Alright, so I am up now, and I should be, well, I do need to fix one thing if I plan to use Genera as death. But while I do this, then you get the rings. Donkey Kong does a loading screen. Is this still loading on your end? What the heck? What block did I get into? Shouldn't be loading since I'm able to view it on my phone. You might need a refresh or go at a lower quality. HHJ says, so word in the street, CPT invitations already sent out to participants? Yep, apparently it is. I did not get anything. They might have filtered it out, or they might have filtered only those who are in Japan, or they might be doing some other method, but I want to talk to my pals, my other pals, and see if any one of them did get the CBT for it. No, I did not get anything for NGS. They might allow more people for the second testing, but currently for the first one is a big no-no. Because it's either they're specifically selecting those who are in Japan or they're doing some other method that I want to know and see. Because if one of my pals got in, then it might be because of some other reason. But yeah, currently though, no, I did not get selected. Alright, so what do I want to... S-row boost. I can put those rings back in my carry storage. Lee says, a guy told me steps 2130 can be tough. That's it's okay to do it a few times to get used to it in that case. Well, ultimately just depends on what it is. Once again, this will be me going through a good chunk of it. So I'll wait a bit more before I start. So the gear that I plan to use is pretty much Phantom stuff. I have Phantom Lock-On Bomb, I have the Critical Strike range, I have my Crass unit that has the giant stuff on it, and then I have a Light Weaver. What I might end up doing just for experimental sakes, and also seeing how you progress further through the stage, I will swap this out to use the Noble weapon and unit, and I'll do it from maybe 11 through 15 or 16 to 20. And then HHA says, yeah, second closed beta testing probably end of February, but who knows. No receptor for global yet though. Yeah, I looked at my email, I did not get anything. And I saw the video Animana released saying that they did not get anything as well, but depending on what method of selection they did, they either leaned more towards the local Japanese players testing it out first, or they did this other method that I want to see, which is why I'm waiting for my pals to give me a response of some sort. Because like, yo, hey there Ricky, how you doing? So, if you don't know what Divide Quest is, I better give a rundown of it. Divide Quest is pretty much a certain game mode that you would want to do when you hit level 85-85. You have to possess the super hard license, and you have to main and sub a class at level 85-85. And then HHA says, but the good news is I was able to best Falag, or beat Falag, first time with a S rank, so I'm still happy. Good on you, HHH. So, with this, there are technically 35 stages. I don't know if Global is going to get this upon its release, stage 31-35. We did get this a bit later for the Japanese side. Not only that, there is a certain mechanic that will stay active once you actually go through all these different stages. But the big reason to why you want to do these is so you can actually get the weekly point reward. These are fixed. They cannot cheat you. You must complete the objective within the week. So if you want to try to get all of these rewards, you will want to try to get 1 million points for this character. So if you have multiple characters, you can actually run this multiple times on these different characters, but they will have different points. So one of my characters, they could have already done it and they complete 1 million points. But if I swap to a different character, and if they haven't run it yet, or ran it, they're not going to have that 1 million points. So each one have their different points. If you want to try to get certain titles, you might want to actually spam X amount of times on the one that you're currently working on. So if I had 1 million points and there's a title where it tells me to get 3 million points within the week, I might want to try to use the same character to build up to 3 million points. Because like doing great. You can view your play records. It's going to also keep tabs of it. It's going to tell you how many points you acquired this week and then what steps you have unlocked. So the biggest thing is when you decide to do this, you would want some decent gear or stuff that you would usually take into ultra hard content. Now it's not bad when you go through step 1 through 10, even maybe step 11 through 15. But when you get to the second half, that's when you would want to have a bit of decent gear. And what's decent gear? I would say if you have anything that is above a novel unit, let's say you have a Fistia 13-star units, 13-star Livestream Trailblazer units. What's another good unit piece? Liberate, Revelate. If you have those, you should be able to do this, but the question is, do you have the skills to back it up? Because not only do you need the right gear, you would also need to know how to play your class, because damage output is important, especially if you decide to go solo on this. In terms of weapons, I would say anything that's already above a noble weapon. So if you have a Liberate, Revelate rifle, that would be good. Trailblazer weapon series would be good. Atlas EX is a bit of a question mark. It can save you in certain scenarios, but if you decide to emphasize heavily on the SSAs, that might help you, might give you an edge. And I think that's it for like some of the big 15 stars. Other 15 stars, that would depend on what your playstyle is and your build. HHA says, well, I have 2 characters that geared wet enough and high level enough. So you should be fine when it comes to this game mode. But yeah, let's get started now. So what you gotta do is you gotta select the divide quest, you gotta do it, and if your character is brand new to it, they won't have anything unlocked other than step 1 through 5. So we gotta go into it, get it select yes. You might want to actually lock your party so no one else can tag in or like sneak in. Because some people could get into whatever stage you're in, and if you're not wanting anyone else to bother you in your run, or you know, you didn't want any sort of assist or whatnot, you might want to lock it out. Because note that if someone else is in your MPA run, it will have an influence to your buffs. So the thing is, when it comes to you unlocking all of these other stages, there is a certain method to this. You may want to try to get various ranks. The thing that my friend explained is that you will want to try to go through all of these stages that you run through with an S rank. If not, possibly 4 S ranks and then an A. We will experiment with this a bit later, especially when I go through the higher steps, the higher levels. Ricky's like, need to understand DQ step mechanics too and boss's weak points. Yeah, the big thing is, yeah, the step mechanics. So there's like 4 different types of stages. And you can figure it out by staring at the icons or staring at the name. So if you look at this, there's 2 pathways. Usually the one on the right is going to give you HP or life. The one on the left is going to usually give you points. If you're not comfortable with some stuff, you might want to go towards the right, especially if you want to have life points. These life points can be used as a retry when you die. So if you're by yourself and you die, it will -1 over here, but it's going to give you another try on whatever you are doing. This will work as long as you have something in here. If you only have 1 out of 20, pretty much if you die, it's game over and you gotta reset. So usually, if you are looking for life points, or the hearts, it's gonna be on the right path. If you are trying to get points, which is the big thing to build up to 1 million for your weekly rewards, you want to go to the left. Now, with the first few stages, especially 1 through 15, a lot of people will tell you to go to the left. If you're really comfortable with divide quests and a lot of the stages and you know what to do, a lot of people would actually stay on the left until they hit stage 25, or excuse me, 26 through 30. That's when they would want to try to get a bit of hearts from the right. The HHA says, I hope EX4 is also coming for global at reset. I don't know about that one, but yeah. Also note, pay attention to the surprise effect, because this is crucial to either your buffs or debuffs. And note that if you decide to go solo, you do get buffs for just being by yourself, in a sense. Alright, so you might be wondering, okay Morph, after all that with the points and life points, what are these different things? So you're gonna get something that says like search and destroy Lilliput, and then supply Adamantia. When it says supply, you can think of it like a tower defense, mining defense, a small little one where you had to collect these points and you also had to protect towers. The search and destroy is pretty much you collecting a bunch of crystals and deactivating some devices, and it does emphasize on a bit of hunting, but it's more on you trying to fill up that gauge. So I'm comfortable with this, and I don't feel like going towards the right because I already got 10 out of 20 life, so we're gonna go to the left so I can collect points. So this is what it looks like with the supply. Supply is pretty much you running around a map of whatever it is. So for this one, it's Skyscape. So I'm gonna run around and collect points. You want to pay attention to your map because the stuff that's in red pretty much means that it's under attack. The key thing is, especially if you're by yourself, is to figure out where the enemies are at, how many enemies are there, but the crucial one is to figure out what's the DPS speed. Now, the big threat is this flying damn piece of shit. This thing right here. This thing is a threat. You want to kill them because they actually have a high DPS. And by DPS, I'm referring to them just shooting quickly, not the damage that they can deliver. Because you don't want them to shoot like a machine gun. You want to get rid of them as soon as possible. Do you have to kill all these guys? Nope. The point is to actually kill the ones that have the high DPS. So you can focus on crystal gathering. Because if you're able to gather crystals faster than the mobs, creatures that are fighting against the tower, you should be fine in your build-up. The problem is those specific ones, these Lumamechs, especially if they're shooting like a dummy, they're a big threat. You want to build up your gauge to an S rank or A rank, depends. The goal is to try to get to an S rank and actually fill up this bar. The moment it is filled up and you hit S rank, it will automatically stop the trial, the run. And as you can see, like stage 1 through 5 for me is not a huge deal. I would say if you're playing on Phantom to use the rod and then do the AoE blue move so you don't need to physically try to pick up these crystals. Another note is that when you do collect crystals, when it hits the later stages, you want to try to go to the dead end corners just because it will have a lot more crystals. So right now, I might actually need to go grab that rod. So I'm going to try to focus on getting an S rank right now. I could try to ignore most of the mobs and bosses. You can see that my gauge is going down from S to an A. It's just because of all these monsters hitting these towers. Alright, something just did something and it just lowered it down tremendously. Great. Yeah, there's something around here that's killing it. Alright, so I might need to go get that Trailblazer Livestream rod of mine. But as you can see, I got an A rank. Ricky says solo gives 200% damage. HHA says so it's pretty much like Endless then. I guess so, yeah. I haven't played Endless myself, so I don't know their mechanics. So when it comes to drops, you might want to pop a 250. That is entirely up to you. I have one up right now. They will drop a bunch of junk. So it can range from 10 stars to 11 stars, then to 12 stars. Big one is 13 stars, 14 stars. You won't see as many 15 stars. Hello there, Phoenix. How you doing? So the next thing is, once you complete that, once again, it's going to allow you that certain path. You either go to the left or the right. Now, this one's completely different from the first two that you can go for. And once again, you can see this by the icons as well. So I'm not going to go to the right because I don't need a lot of life points HP. There is a buff, but I'm going to ignore that. I want to try to get points. So in the left, you can see that it's a free-for-all. Free-for-alls, it's you killing all the enemies or killing as many enemies as you can within the time limit. Conquest is usually you fighting against a boss. And there is a certain mechanic when it comes to you fighting a boss. Alright, so here we are. The big thing about this particular free-fall is that there's bombs. These enemies will have a bomb on them, and you want to focus on them and also be aware of who does not have a bomb. If they don't have a bomb, you want to try to get those who have no bomb to the ones that have a bomb. Sometimes it's just gonna do that and it'll kill a bunch of enemies for you. So I'm trying to get them a bit closer to me. There we go. The big thing is, if they're a boss, you want to make sure that they die to bombs. Because if you don't, then it's going to take a bit longer to go through this stage. You want to try to complete this as soon as possible. So there's this one, and then there's another one over here. You can also complete a lot of your tier missions just by doing divide quests. Alright, don't move from your spot. Thank you. Oh shoot, they spawn in a bit late. Okay, so sometimes if they spawn in a bit too early, you won't be able to kill the other guys. That's what happened with this one. And then there's Chrome Dragon, but okay, those guys, hopefully they will spawn a bit closer to me. Yeah, there's one. And then use that to your advantage. As you can see, I got S rank, so I can either wait it out or I can complete it. And the goal is, though, is to complete it. You'll get more points if you do this anyways, I think. Ricky says, I usually go for bosses step regardless of life points. Some good SSA like Rainbow, Inherent in Nature, Melody 2. What are those? Other drops from boss step. I guess it depends on what you're aiming for specifically. For me personally, I wouldn't mind going to the left a lot and ignore what's on the right. But if you are in need of certain drops and you need to try to increase your chances or just hunt for it, then you might want to do whatever suits your boat. So, once again, left or right. Right is pretty much HP, but this one is a conquest, and by the looks of it, you get a fight against Masquerade. Now, the thing about this surprise effect is that it's going to lower down the enemy's attack by 20%, which is fine. Now, what I'm going to do is go to the left, though, because, once again, I don't mind collecting the points. And I don't have anything that I need, specifically SSA-wise. Would be nice to get a bit more, but knowing Sega, it's just going to be RNG. So hopefully, when I'm doing this particular run, it's not as bad. So, okay, yeah, that's a threat. That is a threat. Now I had to go across and get to purple. Okay, it went down from like a bit of sea into nothingness. Note when you hit the highest stages, these guys will be a bit more tanky. Okay, nothing. Alright, so what's in green? Green, I'm here, so I might as well kill. I didn't. There's only one at green. Alright. Everyone else is at purple. Or whatever that color is. Orange? Orange. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. That's a dead end. I need to go this way. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. Alright, that's bad, because I didn't even hit A yet. It's going to start up the new wave. There's a lot of crystals here. Deadheads are going to be your best friend when it comes to collecting crystals. However, depending on, like, what danger level you're at, it's going to be bad. So hopefully, maybe, possibly, I can try to fill this up. So, when wave 3 happens, you don't want to engage as much. You do want to try to fill up your gauge if possible. Question is, I don't know if I can do it by myself. Alright, there's a lot of crystals here. I think this can finish it. Alright, so the moment you fill it up to max, it's going to end everything. So you don't need to worry about defending. 87, Phantom Rod. 87 says, I actually suck at PSO2. I can't solo the extreme quest that drops Returner, just the Remnant though. Too much HP compared to Death 110s that I'm used to. You might want to just work on some other things if you can't solo extreme quests, or you might want to try to ask around and see if someone can tag along or help. Mickey's like, it drops Mask of Vein too. Oh. Hey there, John, how you doing? You need 3S2A or 4S1A to climb up next step. Oh, okay. So I didn't know about the that first one. So having 3S and 2As. We'll experiment with that later. Because right now I do have a rank A. So apparently they did add a couple new maps. The big one that they added is Omega. As you can see, I can either go to the right or left. It's going to be Search and Destroy, then Free for All. Now the Search and Destroy you do want to make note of, because they do give very specific drops, or you can get a lot more fragments out of this in the high stages. But currently right now, because we're in the lowest stages, especially since we're stage 1 through 5, it's not going to drop a lot of fragments. But you do want to keep tabs of this Search and Destroy one. What we're going to do though is go to the left and work on the Free for Fall for this Omega map. Oh, okay, so 4S and then 1B. It's all good. Now this is quite new to me because I never fought in this Omega map. Once again, focus on the ones that have the bomb, because it will kill all the mobs that don't have a bomb. And it's not going to hurt you. You don't need to worry about, like, dying to these bombs. Now, the problem is, apparently shields can actually block that. Alright, well, who has a bomb? Alright, there we go. That should kill most of them. Oh, wait. Oops. Alright, I need to drag this chicken over here. Oh, wait, chicken, come here. Where are you? Where's the chicken? I thought the chicken was around here. Chicken, where are you? Did I kill the chicken? I don't remember killing the chicken. Apparently I killed a chicken somehow. I didn't realize I killed a chicken. Before I start killing this giant Ford, note that if certain enemies does pop up, they might be able to drop certain abilities as well. So if a Ford is here, then there's a chance that it might be able to drop his Ford Glare. Okay, Omega is like easy. I did not realize it was that good. So I want to pick up these units and see if it has his ability. Let's see if it does. If not, then so be it. Apparently I also got this thing over here. I did not realize it drops that. But Valag. Okay, I don't see any Ford, sadly. Anyways, with that out of the way, at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, you're going to be fighting a boss. Now, there's a chance that this boss may not be the one that is fixed. You might actually have RNG chance to fight against some other mob boss. Nathan says, I died. It's... Wait, what? Lou says, does it cost anything to run this quest type, or can we just spam it till we have 1 million points? You can spam it as many times as you like. There's no limit until you get sick of it. So you can run this as many times as you want on whatever character. And if you're able to succeed, it does it does count it towards your points. So if I decide to exit out, it's not gonna count the points that I just get. You do have to try to finish it. Rick is like, Omega FFA have Volag and Ford. It's pretty good to hoard the map and just farm Ford glare. You kaboomed the chicken. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize I killed it. So, usually with stage 5, 10, 15, it's Exocor. Exocor is the purple big guy that you saw on the thumbnail. And you'll see a lot of them. I don't know, I thought there was a... Oh, step 5 is guaranteed. So, I'm guessing it's the other steps that actually have the chance to summon the other 2 guys. Well, 1 guy and 1 gal. So, the big thing about this guy is that he has weak spots. Obviously, you can break his legs, but the big point you want to focus on is the thing in his back. So, this thing right here. You want to destroy that certain... Actually, let me get the other compounds. You want to break... You may want to try to destroy his legs during certain points. But right now, you want to try to focus on that back. He is not letting me go in his back. And of course, he's going to move away when I get close to him. Yeah, the problem right now is him just moving around and avoiding me. Like, stop it. Stop it. Just take it. You know you like it. I really can't work with you if you continue to move around. Alright, so once you destroy that part, his front will open up, and this is where you can attack his true weak spot. Now, if you do have the one compound technique that is fire-based, it's the giant laser thing, it will... Well, there's a chance to burn him, and then you can actually stagger him and stun him. And the goal is just to fight against this guy and try to kill him within the time limit. As you can see, as I build up on my damage and as I try to kill him, the gauge will increase. Obviously, once you hit the max on this gauge, you actually kill this guy. So you would know when he's gonna die. He's gonna die soon. $20 is guaranteed gold Exocor. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, step 15 will have a chance to spawn gold or Metra. And then you can burn the rear after breaking the crystal. So you are gonna get a lot of resources from this. Now, just to show you guys what I got from just doing those different stages, is this thing. Breaking Crystal will make Exocor turn into offensive mode, which lowers his defense by higher attack and attack speed. Alright. Thanks for pointing that out, Rookie. Alright, so the points that I acquired from this alone, it's not going to be a lot. This is why you want to push for the highest stages. So as you can see, because I have 4S and 1A, I was able to unlock step 6 through 10. And if I look at the weekly rewards, you see that I earned the 50,000 points. I earned 74,000 from those runs alone. And I also got 50 divide medals. Now, the 50 divide medals won't be in your inventory. As you can see, I only have 31. What is it? To access these rewards, you will need to go to collection storage. And you go to system storage. This is where your rewards are going to be located at. So once we completed those stages, guess what? Now we're going to have to go through step 6 through 10 and do the same thing. Hey there, crew, how you doing? Now, what you might want to do is actually have multiple weapons, just in case if you bump into Masquerade, or just so you have certain access to some things. For example, if I have the rod on me, I will be able to at least... what is it? Use that little swirly purple vortex thingy. Let me make sure this is the right one. So this thing over here, this can help me collect it a lot faster. So I don't need to try to shoot at it or physically go near them. But before we start, let me clear up inventory. So you will get a good chunk of glares from here. The big thing is, especially for you guys in global, you would want Exacore glare so you can start making your glare catalyst. Because you got all the other types of glares. The big one you're missing is Exacore. When it comes to the other type of glare you need to try to make an absolute glare, you will have to wait until you get to endgame, because there's two other glares that you will need to make a photonic glare, which then you need to combine with all these other glare catalysts to make an absolute. Crew's like, alright, at the moment, wanna attend your class on DQs. Are they announced yet for global? No clue. But I'm gonna guess that it might be, but if you guys want a 101 on it though, this is why I'm making said video. And also you can see the replay for this, as long as I don't use a copyright song. But yeah, you'll get a lot of X cubes from this. By the time I finish the run, or try to get a full run in, and I accumulate 1 million points, I'm gonna have a lot of X cubes. Along with like maybe some other items I can... what is it? Some other items that can help me get decent stuff. Because you will get 13 stars, and then you'll get 14 stars. If you want to use the Monkey King Bar, you can. You can also use the Gun Slash, but be careful with that one, because there will be a lot of drops. You will also get, once again, some other things. Apparently I got this 13 star with Battle Readiness. And this gives you, when your HP is 50% or lower, damage taken is reduced by 40%, resets after a brief cooldown. That's nice. So let me go take a drink. And then Nathan says, not yet, might find out today. And then Phoenix says, rip storage, but hello Guardian. Crew's like, and where to get forward glare other than ship infiltration? Or is there a replacement like Angie Dominius? This is where you can try to get it. It's not a guarantee. It depends on whatever stage you guys have over there, or whatever maps are over there for Divide. The one that I just did, well, you kind of missed it, but a few stages ago I got Omega, where it had forward and lag, so there's a chance for it to drop. YFM says, are you able to spam 3135 after unlocking it, or is it like Extreme Quest where it resets and then you have to do it all over again starting from stage 1? No. Once you unlock 3135, you can do it multiple times, which is why some people are now able to get 1 million points quickly compared to going through the full run. Note that doing a full run of like stage 1 through 35, it is a pain in the butt. And not only that, like the lower stages, they're not going to give you as much points. The higher the stage, the more points you can get, from what Ricky said. But yeah, some of the glares that you guys are now farming for, they will be unlocked in future quests. But it's complete RNG still. So as you can see now, this is where it starts to show me some cons. There's a debuff in terms of Dark Blast gauge rate down, and then there's an enemy HP plus 10%. Now this is a buff more towards the enemy, and it is a con against me because now the enemies have 10%. But I do have play PP plus 60. I'm still going to go to the left, and I might get a B rank out of this just because they have a good chunk of HP. I don't know if I'm able to kill them, we shall see. Yes, it will reset weekly, so let's say you didn't finish your run and it decides to go into maintenance, aka your reset, it will reset it. So if you were only at 600,000 points and you didn't get all your rewards, and then maintenance kicks in and then it goes into a reset, you will have to start all over again. And once again, like, the big problem with you doing this particular mode is just these guys. Those floating Lumamechs are just a threat, because they can shoot a lot. But having a lot of enemies at a place as well is a threat. Okay, what's over here? You're not a big threat to me, so I can ignore you. I may want to try to push to a B rank before the second wave comes in. And I don't... Hey, oh. I just realized I should use my rod. Okay. So, if you didn't kill mobs at a certain tower, there were enemies at green. You see that they're not there anymore once the next wave comes in. However, I need to go do orange quickly because I have no clue how many enemies are there and what specific mob is there. The big problem, once again, is that stupid floating Lumamech. Now, I could ignore these guys, however, there's 4 of them attacking the tower. Obviously, the more numbers, the more times they can hit. Now, I might want to ignore blue. I'm just gonna skim through it, see what's over there. Actually, I don't think I need to look. Just because it's not... It's not decreasing it too much. Okay, now this is a problem in a way. Because there's a bunch of enemies now. And this is on wave 3. Oh, crap. Nope, wrong one. What I want to do is try to activate this. What is over here? Okay, yeah, that Lumamech one is there. I can get S, come on. Alright, so I actually filled it up, huh? Or is it just an alt he hasn't ever done it on? So, depending on how many characters you have, if you decide to do a lot of Divide Quest runs, they're going to have whatever points you acquire on them. So if I did complete a full run on one character, they might be able to get up to 1 million. Another character might have only 600,000. Regardless of what character it is, once reset kicks in, it will just reset for that week. So if your character already got 1 million points, when that reset kicks in, it's just 0. The same can be said with the character that has 600,000 points. Once reset kicks in, it's going to go back to 0. So this is why you would want to try to build up on your points for one character, or you want to try to go through a good chunk of your characters to get all these different rewards, or try to get a lot of fixed weekly rewards. It is based on your characters. So this character is the one, for the entire week, this character is the one that's got a good chunk of points. Or starting to work on a bunch of points. None of my other characters actually worked on divides. Okay, so yeah, Ricky explains a bit of it. And then, guys, the news says, but does your step reset back to 1? Well, that's the thing, noob. The question is, will Global actually implement the same thing that we have? Because in the past, you did have to go back from stage 1 all the way up to stage 30. Because of the new stage that they added, the new function, which is pretty much no need to reset it. Yeah, I don't know if Global is going to keep what we had in the beginning on the Japanese side over there to Global and then implement that bonus later. Or they're going to give you guys stage 1 through 30, or maybe even stage 1 through 35, and allow you guys to keep the stages that you already went through. But if you've never done divides on a character, you will have to work your way up on that character, or have someone assist you. You can obviously tag along with someone that has already done a good chunk of their runs, or unlocked a good chunk of it. I think. That one, I don't know. I'm guessing that one out of my... But... I don't know what happens if you actually run with someone that already completed a good chunk of divides. I don't know if that's gonna allow you to unlock all the stages just because you tag along with them, or if someone already unlocked a good chunk of it, will it register with your character or their character? I might experiment with that with oh crap, no, that's bad. Alright, so here's the problem. This guy didn't die to bombs. And this will extend the time limits of yours. Now, let me actually do this instead. Go to this. As you can see, it's taking me a while to kill this thing. If I killed it properly with bombs, it wouldn't be as bad. But no, I did not do it properly, so we are doing an actual boss fight. And as you can see, this is taking me a while. You don't want this. You want to make sure that you kill it with a bomb so you can move forward. You want to try to get S rank as quick as possible. Yeah, might be a thing, yeah, but I cannot say until they release said notes about it. Which is why I'm just guessing out of my butt. And why I'm a bit unsure. Oh, fuck. Alright, I was a dumbass. Again. That's a lot. I haven't done this in a while, but that is a lot. But let me go back to my usual way of, like, kicking a boss's butt. Alright, exit us. Alright, that's good. I may want to drag them a bit closer to this beetle. Come over here, you guys. Alright, that's good enough. And then this is where... What the heck? You're high up there. And that should kill a good chunk of enemies. What the heck? And then last one with a bunch of these guys. Alright, we're good. John's like, hi Morph. Looks like we're getting another fix too. Weak, but no receptors, Rip. DQ's boss has a lot of HP, especially at high stages. Fail to kill boss with bombs at high stage is a guaranteed A rank. Enemy at step 35 have 160% more HP and 35% damage reduction. I haven't done a lot of these stage 35 runs. The moment I got all the things that I want, it's just that I do these whenever I need to. So, we got the right one, which is pretty much a boss stage. You get to go to Tokyo, most likely you get to fight against a train. I'm going to go to the left and we get to do another supply. I was able to get 2 S ranks, so you would still need to get a couple more S ranks. Along with, well, Try to get S ranks or at least have one A or B. Alright, so there's blue right there. Let's see what's in at blue. Oh yeah, no, you're immediate threat. Get the heck out of here. Hopefully that's not another one, because I don't want to deal with another one. It's Mammoth. Most likely I'll leave the Mammoth alone. I do need to go save what's that. Whatever that orange might be a threat. Excuse me. Alright, there's just a lot of enemies over here, so let me get rid of them. Alright, so goal is to try to get a B. I should have actually used my rod. Alright, did they swap over yet? No, still orange and blue. In a few seconds it should swap over. There we go. It's gonna be green. And orange again. Alright, green has a good chunk of enemies, so I'm already here. Not that bad, but there's just 3 of them, so I might want to get rid of them. Now, where's my runny dashy panel? Let me activate that. Okay, that was just 2 of them. That's not bad. Go back to here, do this, run through. I might need to head over to the blue area because I didn't collect stuff over there. So we get run through here. Hopefully this does not disappear on me yet. It did. Alright. So, best way for me to try to get a bunch of crystals is to go to a corner, because a lot of... Oh, that's gonna give me S. There we go. It takes a while for it to teleport you. Alright, so drops, yep, and then I'm gonna ignore that. So it's gonna be Conquest or Search and Destroy. I am gonna do a Search and Destroy once we get to the certain stages. I think it's gonna be stage 11 through 15. Oh, this is the boss fight. Hi there. So here's the thing, since this is the first time I'm talking about these boss stages. So Conquest is usually Conquest is usually a boss stage. And with boss stages, obviously you want to kill the boss. However, there's gonna be a couple mobs that will pop up here and there. You want to kill these mobs because they will give you a boost. Erin, if you pay attention to her dialogue, she kind of hints at it. There's gonna be more mobs popping up later, but you need to slowly build up your gauge after you kill the first one. Now, the problem with me trying to actually evade that, what is this, a swirly AoE vortex thing, I need to get the timing down. I'm not familiar with that. Alright, let's see if we can time it. Nope, too early. Wait, no, I actually got the timing right. Alright. Alright, so when you see a bunch of mobs, kill them. Let me focus on your mobs, thank you very much. I'll focus on you in a bit. Actually, I'll focus on you now, since you're becoming a nuisance. As you can see, more of them get a pop-up. I'm getting a bit more damage. I think there's another one. Where are you? Nope. Actually, no. There's a couple more. Oh, well, nope. Get out. Oi. Don't do that. I need to get down a few more hits. And he's dead. So 13 star dropped, a couple other things dropped. Do I want to pick this up? I might as well. And then once again, we are going to stage, what? Now we're at stage 10. There is a surprise effect. Enemy attack is now at plus 10%. And we are going to most likely bump into Exocor. Cora's like, well, look who it is. Morph with his AM stream. Don't remind me. I'm not a morning person, but I was like, I'm gonna go through it because I don't want to try to do it at the very last second when Japanese maintenance might kick in. Yep, nope. Alright, Exocor again. There's 7 total enemies. First come out after a few seconds. 2 will pop up after 2:20-minute marker. Alright, good to know. Because I didn't know those very specific details. Alright, so do I ouch? I have the right action. I just need to hit your little button. So once again, Exocor, you want to try to destroy that thing in its back. Oh, I do need to change up my sub-palette staring at it. Let me hit your button. There we go. Once you destroy it, it's going to go into attack mode. And he's going to have a... He's a bit weaker, but be careful with his attacks now. Sadly, even though this is a boss stage, you do not have a bunch of mobs popping out of nowhere to give you a bit more damage. When he does a special move, I'll show you guys a little snippet. Alright, so when he does this, do not jump. The moment you jump, you get stun locked. You don't want that, and you will die. Now, when you die, depending on how many hearts you have, in the right corner you see that I got 9 out of 20. It will automatically use up one of those to heal you if you're by yourself. But yeah, be careful when he does that. You want to get out of his AoE and do not jump. And usually after that, he will have his, he will go back into defense mode. And you want to destroy his button. If I could get to his button, if you can stop moving around, let me get to your button. Good, sir. Nope. Alright, there we go. Now he's back in attack mode. Yeah, I'm doing a... Alright, so there's a lot of hiccups there, but it's dead. And then Broke says, is Gimgard good for this boss? I did use that particular technique against him. He is weak to dark. Oh, that PSO god, how you doing? Rick is like, when Exegor used ulti, he went back defensive mode, so you need to break rear again. Yeah, he's pretty easy, in a sense. He's just chunky. Chunky boy. Very chunky. He also becomes weak to fire, but you have to most likely inflict a lot of damage to him. Or you just spam the fire laser. But he does have a bunch of damage later on. The higher you go in terms of stages, they just get hit hard. Ricky's like, Ekor, that's a low step. This boss is actually hard. Yeah. So, the thing is, he is easy to kind of predict and do once you get used to him, but he does hit harder when you get to the highest stages. Just depends on if you're familiar with the class and if you can evade a lot of stuff. I'm gonna redo the challenge again. Alright, PSO God. Take your time with it. There's no rush. Alright, so with that, we are now, let us look at the vibe quests. Let me stare at the points that we got. And I was able to unlock step 11 through 15. In terms of weekly points, we were able to get 178,000. We got the 150,000 reward. Now we're trying to get 250,000. Actually, do I want to try that? Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you guys you could still try to go through this with novels. However, I don't think we will be able to unlock the next stages with this set. Not only that, let me actually clear up inventory. You're going to get a lot of Nox weapons. Actually, no. Let me use the novels for stage 16 through 20. Yeah, I'll use it for a later step. Let me put that away for now. That's just gonna take up space if I leave it. Nope. Oh, that's primordial. Huh. As long as there's a risk of every attack one-shotting me, I'm good. Oh, there is not. Depends on what class you're playing, because he could do that. And then Ricky's like, Exegor can combo you to death if you take hit during offensive mode. And then Broke's like, good to know. Yeah, that is true. I remembered a couple moments. This is why you may want to go to the right side once you get to a certain point. It says, free for all over here on the left. Compound technique rate is up. Player HP is plus 30%. Complex gauge rate is down. On the right, it's going to be player HP recovery plus 30%. Dark gauge or dark blast gauge rate down. And then complex gauge rate down. I'm going to go to the left because we are going to collect points. Once again, focus on the ones with the bombs. Now, I have to be careful with this one because I tend to kill the thing that has a bunch that, what? If it's the coal in this area again, I need to kill it with the bombs. Because I do not want to try to take as long. And I'm getting my ass handed to me. I just realized I need to fix my sub-palette. Where are you? No, you're not. Wait. Are you it? No. You're different. Stay. No, don't move. Alright, so this one I do have to pay attention to, because... Alright, so stay there, and just die. There. Why aren't you dead yet? Alright, you're dead. Good. Actually, there should be something here. Alright, that's good. Where's the other one? Then, what's the next one? This one is... Alright, I need to be careful with this one, because I don't want to kill it yet. Now, kill it. Hate these orange Luma mix. Nope. Ooh. Okay. I thought I did it too early, but no, we're good. Let me try to focus on Beetle, get those guys to come to me. And of course, typing a lot. I need to read that after we go through this. Wait, someone slap a weak bullet on me. Which one of you guys did that? Oh, shoot. You teleported. Stop it. Oi, where's this bird? That bird is messing up my... Stop it, bird. Just die. That should be fine now. Everything should be good. Alright. Alright, so... I was like, this is why I pull all my alt sub to a 12 cheap way out. But hey, anything to help me survive with alt Hunter 12 is fun because it's like the table have turned where Flag is having a hard time to kill you and not the normal way around. John's like, whoever suggested Hunter 12 to me beat Flag with it. Level 70-65, laugh aloud to thinking this is stupid. And then Cora's like, can those bombs kill you if you don't kill them? No, they do not kill you. They do not hurt you. Unless it's an actual physical bomb, then that's a different story. But no, the bombs that are around the enemy types, they will not hurt you. They will hurt the enemy. This is why you want to drag them specifically to those who do not have a bomb. PSO2 God says, does crack drop here? No. Yeah, no. Usually, if they have a barrier, that would be a thing, but the Extreme Quest 4 should be able to do that, or give you it. Rick is like, I choose 10 class Flag titles with a 12 sub. The only class I'm having problem is Gunner because I can't hit it with Chain PA. Crack, okay, yeah, so we covered that. And then that guy, the noob said, anyone know if Crack would show up in the Valentine's Ultimate Quest? Or Urgent Quest? The old one, I don't think it dropped it. It does have a chance to drop Skydance Boon if it's the 2019 version. But other than that, I don't think so. I don't know about the one that's going to come out for the Japanese side though, because that one might have some good drops. Alright, so this one's going to be new because I didn't really do this one, which is Search and Destroy. Search and Destroy, pretty much you get to collect a bunch of crystals and turn off devices. Now, the reason why I want to keep tabs on Search and Destroy is because they will be able to give you a lot of rewards, and especially at the highest stages, they can give you a lot of Lumamech crystals. Now, the goal of this one is to try to get to an S rank, but there's several other things that you may want to try to do, but this will ultimately depend on a lot of factors, like if you got a lot of people to help you collect and find these devices, or it depends on what you're doing overall. So the thing is, you want to, yeah, you want to collect all these different points. Now, if they have a blue aura like that boss has, you can get a lot of points from killing it. And what I'm going to do is actually kill this guy instead of collecting. So, after I kill this, I may want to try to kill another Org Bland. Wait, what was the debuffs? Did they have more HP? I can't remember. Ouch. That hurts. Alright, you're dead, so I need to find another one of these. Now, once you hit B, A, and S, it's going to have a bunch of these devices pop all around the place. And what you want to do is try to find them and try to turn them off. But there's a time limit. You do need to pay attention to that. Because if you don't, then you're going to bump into a problematic little nuisance. Alright, where is Orgland? I need to find him again. Alright, so this is the thing you want to look for once you hit B rank. Now, where's Orgland? I need to find you again. You want to try to get you want to try to get an S rank before 4 minutes come around. What the heck? Where's the Orgland? Okay, Orgland is like evading me. Oh, I bet you are down there. Alright, there's a bunch of enemies. Now, this one I might not have a good rank. Oh yeah, this is not good at all. Orgland's all the way down here, son of a bitch. Should I kill those other enemies so I can get points? Four-minute mark is when it's going to become hell, so I wasn't able to even get a bunch of those devices. I only got a couple. Before the 4 minute comes around, wanna heal yourself. Now, hopefully I can try to kill this thing in the 4 minutes. At the very least, I'm gonna try to get. Okay, so we're good. I can actually get an S rank if I can do this quickly. Maybe. Alright, so here's the thing, Laser Rain. Laser Rain is dangerous because it can hurt you and kill you. And you can't heal yourself. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die before I get to the portal. There we go. So, if you're wondering why didn't you heal more, if you can't heal in this thing, I'll show you guys once I'm revived. So, as you can see, I'm at 1833. When I try to use a resta on this, it's not going to heal at whatever. It's going to give me 1 ticks. But once the 4 minute hits, you want to leave. Zaz says, can I farm a divide quest with million weapons? Haven't done any of the trail revelate weapons yet, and the millionaire weapons do more damage than Atlas. We're gonna test that out, Zaz, because what I'm gonna do once I get to stage... Right now we're 11 through 15. With stage 16 to 20, I'm gonna see if novel weapons and units can help you go through it. Now, I don't know if it will help you pass. That's a different story. But I know that it could at least help you get through the stages. As you can see, in terms of the drops now, you want to keep tabs of the search and destroy because it will give you these Lumamech fragments. Alright, so I could try to get points, but I might have a better time with Nibirius. That's a 12 healing rates. I'm fine with that. Yeah, those lasers are dangerous. But the reason why I want to do this search and destroy is so you can actually farm up on fragments. This is the one stage that you can get a lot of, but it depends on if you find all of those devices in time. Depends on if you get like a good rank. Actually, no. The big one is more on those devices. If you're by yourself, it's going to be a bit hard. Especially if you need to cover the entire map and try to find all of them. Usually when it comes to these search and destroys, the big thing is you want to try and find the boss and see if it has a blue aura. Or you want to find a bunch of mobs and just kill them that has a blue aura. Because that gives you points. Now let me go find a boss because I need that boss. So you have an aura, but I'm not looking for you right now. Once you hit B rank, it's going to show these devices. You want to try to collect as many of those as you can. Granted that you still need to try to get an S rank. Where's the boss? Alright, there it is. It should be a rock bear. Shouldn't be as bad. Why are you in this corner? Okay, problem is this boss does not have an aura, so you gotta have to collect points manually or try to kill a good chunk of mobs that have a blue aura. Actually, better yet, since we're collecting... Oh shoot, where's my other thing? I would be using Zondil or whatever the movement speed thing is. Alright, you're dead. There's another monkey over there. I need to actually fix up my pallets. Hey there, Martin, how you doing? So once you hit A rank, you get to see more of these. I still got a good... Well, it's going to become a minute soon. I want to try to get to S rank. And I want to collect as many of those devices as I can. You can also notice where those devices are from the orange little beam that pops up, if you can see it. There's gonna be 20 of these. If you can't collect all 20, that is fine. The goal is once again to try to get 100. Before the 4-minute marker kicks in, you would want to try to heal yourself. Because... Damn, yeah, I should have actually fixed my thing. I should be able to get at least an S rank from collecting all these. Alright, let me hear myself now. Oh, there's a monkey. Hi there. Give me my S. Alright, so getting an S apparently pops up a bunch of other devices. Now we hit the 4-minute marker. This is where it's gonna rain poisonous lasers on you. Sadly, I do not want to try to tempt this. So hopefully I could get here. Hopefully I could get here. Come on, me. Come on. Alright, the moment you do that, it's gonna create a barrier where you're not gonna die. The thing is, if you have a full party and they're searching for devices, you want them to run around while the leader just waits at that telepipe. And you want to try to escape before anyone dies. Now, you see there's a lot more boxes because I collected more devices. If I pop them, you see that I get more of these. Well, what did it give? It did give a couple more divide metals and lumamech fragments. Highest stage of it just focus on those lumamech fragments. Scar's like, look at this Morsuit soloing divides. Please do not remind me, Scar. Yeah, that laser rain is quite dangerous. Cause like, does the laser damage get reduced by? Well, I don't know about that one. You can heal the 3-minute rain with healing nerf by X%. And then Eonox says, "Yo boy, did the the NGS invite got released? I did not get one. Actually, Scar, did you get an NGS invite? Because if you did get NGS invite, I think I know what they did in terms of the selection. If you didn't, then that means it's more on the first thing that I guessed. Alright, we're going to this free-for-all. What the hell? Oh, run speed was increased. That's a... Player run speed is like 60%. This would have been nice for the search and destroy. Alright, where's... No. Sumo, come... Nope. Maybe we just gotta... Okay, so... No, they already released a good chunk of them. So it might be localized. It might be only those in Japan that got selected. Because if you made your account way back then, I was thinking that they might have done it through numbers, but, yeah, no. Kind of figured that someone did mention that, and I was like, I don't know. Second closed beta might allow more players to test it? Question mark. Wait, what's gonna come? Oh, it's Turtle. Die. I think Mock was the one that mentioned how it's only gonna be at, what? It was only gonna be, like, most likely Japanese players. Or that, RNG and RNG. I would actually get irked by that if they just decided to do RNG. I thought it would be maybe first come, first serve. I don't know. Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize there were a couple more of those guys. Never mind. It wasn't bad. Alright, so these guys are gonna have a bomb in a line, and then this one's gonna have a bomb in a line. If it's like up to RNG, it's like, what was the point of trying to sign up in the first place? But I don't know. I don't think they'll share like how they did their selection process. So I guess we're just left in the dark. But yeah, I didn't get one. But once again, there's also second closed beta. That might open up a lot more people to try it out, depending on how well it is. They might also make it localized just because it might be easier to leave it localized for now. Than maybe with their future beta testing, they will open up to the public. Or open it up more towards like the global sense. They should be aware of like, you know, global or Westerners still playing on the Japanese side. Stage 15. Jamar says, how come you don't stream in Twitch? A lot of my people like to see me more on YouTube. I could try to do a multi-stream to Twitch, but then that's going to be a problem in itself, because that's going to eat up a lot more of my internet, and I don't think I have a stable internet for that, or a big enough technical things to actually do that. John says, yeah, Twitch has lots of loopholes to jump through. And then Crow's like, really hate Twitch with no quality option. I'm surprised if this thing is actually running at a decent quality. But yeah, now a lot of my people like to watch me up on YouTube instead. I did try to do it on Twitch, but not a lot of my people are aware that I have a Twitch question mark, or like it's just that it's not an easy to access website. Well, I don't know. People have a lot of accounts over there. Trish screams at you for saying a no word. I guess that's another thing too. I don't want to be restricted as much. There's also DMCA claims, quote unquote. I don't know. It's just that like if I don't, I could do a lot more with like YouTube at the very least. Granted that like there are still some complications. And I just realized I should have actually fixed my sub palette. I don't think I can kill. Can I? Let's see if we can kill him. Alright, I timed that wrong. Trying to destroy his little button. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, wrong one. Damn it. Alright, so I need to get out of this. I might die from it. Nope, nope. Corner. When he does that, he's gonna have his thing repaired over here, so you want to destroy it again. If I can aim at it. Gimme, gimme. I need to stare at it. No, that's his leg. There we go. Now I got it. I hate it. It's in the corner. Alright, there we go. It's more in the open space. I can work with this. Okay, I can't shoot at it, but I got the ring, and I just broke it, and then now I'm gonna put a bomb there, open up that. Oh wow, I died. I wasn't paying attention because I was like, oh, Phantom time's up, and then, boom, dead. So, once again, if you have hearts, you can actually get revived from it. I do need to be quick about this, because now I got like 30 seconds to kill him. I did hit the S rank, so we're good in time trying to progress further with the stages. Alright, you're dead. Twitch, Twitter. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Both are salty. And then Carl said another problem with Twitch and Morph is that Twitch bans certain words that we like to say. Oh yeah, like simp. John says also if more on Twitch we can't spam Luther simp. Yeah, I do want to call Loser a fucking simp for what he's done and what he had did. and what he is still kind of doing despite all the different dimensions. Perseid says, are there any benefits for doing Divide Quest solo? You get 200% damage boost if you go solo. Alright, so let me move these into storage. And then when you get to the highest stages, you start to get like these Lumamech fragments. How many do I have? I have 30 right now, and apparently I got Exacore as well. Wait, what do you mean, nope? There is a 200% boost going on, Scar. What you talking about? You haven't done a lot of them. Oh, wait, are you talking about... Yeah, you haven't done a lot of them, Scar. What you talking about? No, you do get a buff for doing it solo. Don't make me drag you into Divides, Scar. I can drag you into the Divides and then we can both suffer together. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is go to stage 16 through 20. This is where I'm going to experiment another little thing, which is having basic equipment and see if I can actually pull through this. Now, I do have a recording where I went from stage 5 through 10, or 6 through 10, with Novel Weapon at plus 30 and units. The problem with me using this stuff is that I can go through it. But, can I actually unlock the future quests? Yeah, I'm gonna have the alternative stuff. I am gonna get rid of the katana though. So, if I'm able to go through this, or at least pass most of these stages with just the Novel, then, if you have anything better than that, you should be fine in trying to progress further through Divides. This guy. I guess it just depends in terms of if that solo buff will help you or not. It still boils down to if you're able to be battle effective, battle ready, if you have experience against the certain things that you are going to go into. And then God says, well, time to go to work. I'll pop in later. Alright, see you around, PSO God. Riku says, okay. And then Card's like, see, more if NA was good, the buff would be better than 4-man, but we all know that's not the case. Levy says, why don't you shift plus arrow key down to mass select for X cubes instead of selecting each individually? Well, I look at the, I look at the augments and affixes before I trade them, and that's why I don't do it quickly. Because some of these I want to keep so I can make certain abilities like Photonic Glare and Glare Catalyst. Those are still selling for a lot on the Japanese side. Sounds like Cora has a point. Alright, so once again, there's going to be the life route, the point route, you got free for all, you got Lilith. Now, free for all, it does benefit, and this one's Omega, so I think this one wouldn't be as bad, but we shall see. Once again, for free fall, focus on the ones that have bombs, and apparently this is taking me ages to actually kill them with a Nova plus 30. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I mean, it's not bad in terms of trying to kill all these, but it's bad because, like, it takes a while for me to kill them with just a plus 30 rifle. And this is a clusterfuck right here. Cluster. I might die. Alright, I killed most of them because of the bombs. Except this guy, because he has a shield and he can apparently block it. Alright, let me heal myself, because here comes a giant wave. Alright, who has a bomb on them? I need all of them to kind of cluster around me. Alright, which one is this one? Alright, you're my target. If I can actually go through all these different hordes. Okay, you're not dead. Alright. Cock-a-doodle-doo is gonna come out of nowhere. Oh wait, no, this is different. Who the heck? Dope. Oh great. Alright, I need to focus on these gold guys. Did I kill a good chunk of them? So some of these stages you can easily cheese them just because of the bomb mechanic, like this free fall. I feel like... Can that instant kill the doll, or do I have to worry about... Oh god, that's a problem. Did you even take damage from all that, or no? Oh, I don't even know. Okay, so I was a bit curious about that. You might want to break this guy and then set off the bombs, because it looks like he has a good chunk of HP. Alright, so who has a bomb now? It's those creepy things. Hi there, creepy guys. I need you to become active. Sounds like an MPA problem, lol. Wait, what? Bring the boys if you don't have gear. Yeah, like, if you want to try to go through this, you might want to bring a party. It just depends ultimately on skills, your equipment, if you're familiar with this, if you're comfortable with going solo, etc, etc. And let me catch up with chat. Wait, I've been teaching it, but I'm still teaching it. Hey there, ECU, how you doing? And then guys, the news says if you want to go even quicker, you can shift page down. Noted. But yeah, the reason why I don't do it quickly is because I do look through the augments and the fixes. Yeah, I usually look through them and then weed out the good ones before doing so. I think it's slightly faster, but yeah, I don't know. Just getting to work. Gune be mainly listening today, don't want to get yelled at. Alright. And then Hi Saban says, are you going to do a Primordial Darkness breakdown once Global announces that? Should it be bad to talk about... Well, I might have a video recording for it, not a stream, because they are at random times. If I'm able to try to do it, then so be it, but it's going to be quick. I might just do a video for it, because I do have footage. It's not that bad with Primordial Darkness. It's pretty much like a Persona one. In all honesty, I feel like you guys should try to go in blind to fight against Primordial, just because it is a fun boss. Until you spam it 50 times and then you get tired of them. Ren says, do bombs hurt you? No, they do not. What do you even affix on Gunblades for Luster? It's going to be mostly R attack. Is it R attack? I think it can do both S and R, but... just depends on which one you want to lean on. Because if you look at a gun slash or gunblade in their actual stats, it should have a good chunk in both S attack and R attack. It's not going to do anything in T attack though. John says, I'm already prepping the red carpet for the Luster floor game. Alright, so we can go left or right. So let's see how well I do against a boss. So once again, with boss stages, you will want to try to kill them. There's gonna be mobs that will pop up, and you want to kill these mobs that will pop up. Apparently, there's 7 in total. There's one that's gonna pop up once you get at a certain level in your bar. Then there's gonna be 2 that's gonna pop up later. And oh my god, that almost killed me. Okay, that killed me. Hold up. Let me fix this. Do I even have the certain thing that I need? Yes, I do. Let's swap that out. Because that would help me a lot more than Resta. So noble units at this stage can get me killed. Alright, so there's a mob here. I want to kill this mob. It will increase your damage. And Erin the advisor, she kind of hints at it. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I just died to that, it's because I'm using noble units. Like, standard noble units. We're testing out if we can actually go through this with basic gear. Now, the goal is to try to get it to S rank. If I do get it A or B, that is fine, but then that means anything else that I do... Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit different. Now, once again, if mobs pop up, kill them. I think that's most of them, but I still haven't even got to, like, B rank. I should go up to his face and damage that. Where are you? Yeah, with just a noble rifle, it's not doing as much. You want a better weapon. So millionaire weapon might definitely be something you want to try out. And it could be better. Do I have one? I don't remember if I have one in my storage. But nobles aren't cutting it in terms of the damage. Kiss floor run. Yeah, I don't think the rest of these runs are going to go out as well. Depending on what stage I get. If I get another free for all, it might be to my advantage. And I might be able to unlock the next 5. But if I'm not able to get a bunch of S ranks, that's going to be bad. Because the way to try to get to the other stages, like, if you have, let's say, if you already went through stage 10 or 11 through 15, and you're trying to unlock 16 through 20, you need to have certain ranks for all these different steps. The minimum would be at least 4 S ranks with 1 B. The next one would be 4 S ranks with 1 A. And then if you're able to get perfect on most of your stages, 5 S ranks to get allow it. But other than that, if you got more than... What? If you don't have at least 4 S's, you won't be able to go and unlock the other stages. We get to see that most likely when I'm using just the noble stuff. So left one seems a bit appealing because it's a conquest wopo. But the right is a bit appealing because it's a search and destroy. Once again, search and destroy is going to give you the best amount of fragments. Granted that you have to try to get all the devices in there and you get a good rank out of it. Nara's like, my outfit has been stolen. What? Hey there, Nara, how you doing? And this guy is like, lol, sleep. Guy's like, well, boy, guess Morph joined the floor gang. Well, once again, it's because I swap out my stuff. And nobles aren't cutting it at these stages. But the question is, do I want to? Yeah, why not? So I'm going to show you guys that this thing does give you fragments. What I'm gonna do though is swap to my Livestream and get this thing up. I also need to, before I forget. Oh, I don't even have that dash. Well, shit. This sucks. Oh yeah, it takes... Oh god, these guys have a lot more HP if I remember too. You want to hunt the ones with the blue aura, or you want to collect these crystals. Now, my question is, does the boss have an aura? No, that is slightly good, bad. If the boss does not have an aura, then you don't want to fight against it. You want to try to kill as many mobs and then collect as many crystals. The problem I have is that I don't have a fucking dash on this character because they don't usually main the technique stuff. This is gonna suck because I'm not gonna get a good rank. And you want to try to do this all within 4 minutes, because if it goes past 4 minutes, you're gonna deal with laser rain. Laser rain is not your best friend, and you cannot heal in the laser rain. You can try to reduce the laser rain damage, but not heal. You cannot heal. Once you hit B rank once again, it will start to show... Alright, hold up. Once you get a B rank, it starts to show these devices. If you can find them. A rank is gonna do the same thing, S rank is gonna do the same thing. Gonna ignore you for now. This sucks, I don't have a dash on this character. Like, I could try to do a dash with the rifle, but that means I don't have this blue aura around me. Where you can just easily tap all these crystals and then I can go. At the very least, I'm picking up all these devices. I don't know what number I'm on. I'm on number 5, actually. I might kill a bunch of those mobs. Why are they all fighting each other? Oh, they're fighting against the darker, that's why. Ouch, that hurts. Let me kill the monkeys, especially this monkey. You're an important monkey. Alright, I'm gonna ignore you. Which way to go? Where? Wait, why? There's no crystals there. Dark is following me. It's being a stalker. Hold on, I'll re-chat in a bit once I... Okay, I got 30 seconds, this is not good. At the very least I can get an A, but most likely because of my rankings, you'll see that I will have to redo these stages again, just because it's not that good. Okay, where the hell is, Alright, this is bad, this is bad. I don't have a dash. At the very least, I find 2 more devices over here. So pick this up. Oh fuck, I forgot to heal. Alright, I'm gonna die, most likely. I'm gonna hit the floor in like, maybe a second or so. Yeah, this is gonna kill me for 100. I'm gonna floor. Yeah, floor. Laser rain is broken. Like, you cannot heal in this. You want to avoid going past the 4 minutes. Depending on if you're with a big party too, you can technically, and just to show you guys, you can't heal yourself. Like, yeah, it's only 1 tick. Photon rain. Laser, photon. Weapon action dodge cancel for faster rot. Oh, I don't know that one. I might give that one a shot. Yeah, I could have used the rifle one, but no, I wanted to keep that aura thing. Because the moment I swap to, what, the rifle, then that blue aura around me is going to disappear. I could shoot that stuff, but that's going to stall me. Oh, do I have a dark blast? My dark blast isn't filled up either. Photon rain, rain inside cave. Oh yeah, there is rain inside a cave. Nothing is safe. Once you hit that 4-minute, you are taking damage. No, taking damage does not affect your rank. If you do die, it will affect these hearts that you have over here. But the big reason why I want to do the supply and destroy is just so you can get these boxes, so you can try to get more fragments. This is the best way to try to get a good chunk of it from the quest alone. So supply or search... What the hell? Why is this another search and destroy? You know what? Fine. Screw it. And ran. Yeah, let's try the rifle method instead then. Alright, let's see. Nope, wrong actions. Actually, yeah, why did I run with the rifle? Like, at those last few seconds. My brain didn't process this. It's like, oh yeah, I'm still collecting points. No, me, I should be running for my life. Alright, we need to find a mini-boss. The mini-boss would be the doll thing that has a bunch of parts. Man, I hate using Noble. Alright, so the doll has it. I have no clue if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy twice and get a good chunk of points. Goal is to try to get S rank. I might be okay with an A rank, depending on certain circumstances. But there's a bunch of dolls here too. Get the hell away from me, you fucking... All these fucking mobs. Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is wrong, this is wrong. Not the right... Photon arts. Not the right weapon palette too. Oh, you die. Get. Let me have a 1v1 with the doll. So I got 2 minutes remaining. Hopefully I can kill it before it decides to assemble itself back up. Do not assemble yourself back up, please. Okay, well, shit. Novel weapon. God damn it. So the lesson we are learning right now is that novels cannot actually do as well with certain stages in Divides, especially 16 through 20. And I don't think I can kill Exocor as well. And I got one shot. Novo units cannot help me. And I haven't even killed this guy, so that's bad. Oh wait, I forgot to check this character skill tree. I might need to do that. I need to go to the portal. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck with at least, what is... Because it's taking me a while to even build up on a mark. I got a feeling that I might have done a mistake with something. Give me an A at the very least. Oh, it's not an A. How much life do I have? I got like... I'm gonna die if I don't move. Alright, that's it, yeah. I think I could try to squeeze in an 8. There we go. Now we're running. Now you gotta be careful because if there's a bunch of mobs still around you, they could kill you, even with your shield up. The shield helps you prevent the photon rain, not the mobs. Tony's like, how do you dash with the Phantom? There's a couple ways to do it. The one that I'm very familiar with is the rifle way, which is pretty much this. What is it? It's this one, Knocked 10 Griff. What you want to do is activate the weapon action, which is a twirl thing, and then you want to use that photon action. So only got 2 divide metals and 1 lumamic fragment. Alright, so yeah, I don't think we'll do fine against Exocor, and I'm gonna have to revisit this. I also need to check my skill tree, because I think I did a mistake. And I think I might have maxed out Lord of Thorns on this character. Because, once again, we are at stage 16 to 20. And if you don't have the right ranks overall, especially at the end, you're not going to go through to the higher ones. Yeah, I got a feeling that I might die. A lot. Oh yeah, shit, it's Golden Boy. So, stage 20 is when you start fighting against Gold Exocor. This is the rare variant, but this is also dangerous. Like that. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Still trying to aim at his back. Ow. Alright, let's see. Did I even activate that? I think I popped my marker, but that wasn't enough. With my usual gear, aka my endgame stuff, it would have popped it and destroyed it, but nope. Okay, how long did that take? That took me roughly around like the 2 minutes that I had. What, 2 minutes out of 4? Or 1 minute? It took too long for me to actually destroy that. Oh, I need to get out. I need to get out. Do not jump. I repeat, if you jump, you get into a stun lock. And I didn't want to demonstrate it because, I don't know if I'm gonna die a lot in the next few minutes. Or it's about to become a minute. Stun lock and instant death, most likely. Trying to lock onto your butt. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I couldn't kill him. I did survive through it, but you could not kill him. And I could not even get to an S rank. So, if you have anything better than a novel, aka most likely a Livestream, a Liberate, Revelate, maybe even the Millionaire weapons, you would have a better time. Especially if you actually augment and affix them. As you can see, I was just using this 4-slot novel. Pretty much this is standard in terms of the metal shop, but this isn't cutting it. Along with the unit, even though I got it to +10 and I'm using 13-star novels, they're not helping me a bunch, because if I get, like, if they do a very strong hit, I'm dead. And then not only that, it takes rough around 2 hits to kind of kill me. So when you get to these stages, you definitely want good equipment. Yeah, the reason why I went for the Nova though is just that you could try to get this one easily compared to collection files. Granted that collection files you are still, like, you'll get them when you farm a bunch. But that takes a while for you to get to the ultra hard content. So novels can help you get through the beginning stages. But when you go from 16 to 20, this is where it's gonna have a giant curve. And as you can see, because I didn't do well in all my rankings, because I got I got an S first with Omega. I got a B, I think I got an A, some other grade, and then the last one was pretty much a B. It's not gonna unlock 21, 25. You do need to have, once again, either 4 S ranks with a B or A for you to unlock stage 21, 25, or you need all 5 of them to be S rank. But let me check my skill tree, because I did not get a bunch of marks popping up left and right. I feel like I did something wrong with this character's skill tree. Atlas EX might be able to cut it. But once again, it depends on if you actually augment it as well with SSAs. It depends on your units as well. But anything better than this default stuff. Like, if you got something that's better than the default stuff, use it. If you want to do it solo, try it out. I don't know if it's gonna be a hit or miss. If you decide to, like, have a bit of a have a party, it is possible. In the past, when I did, especially that raw footage that I released on YouTube, where I went through Divide Quest, I did have a light stream, aka Trailblazer, and I used the rod for it. So if I soloed it, I don't think I would do as well. But if I had a partner or a couple other people, that's a different story. Actually, why did I do that? What I wanted to do was stare at my skill tree, because I'm a bit curious to what I did here. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting my mark easily, because I have that at fucking 10. Let me fix that. Yeah, that was a problem, because I was like, I do need to rely on my marks and popping them. I would say if you're uncomfortable with the vibe quest, or you're not comfortable enough to do solo yet, you might want to try to find a party. A lot of people will most likely try to do it, so finding a party shouldn't be as hard. Now, I don't know about you guys going to random parties, though. You might want to try to talk to some teammates or some buddies and party up with them instead. Alright, so with that test out of the way, I don't need to worry about using the novels anymore. We're going to go back to my standard equipment, and it should be easier for me to go through stage 16 through 20. Okay, ignore this, or at least put 1 point in it. Might leave that empty. Keep it high up or get this. Alright, so let's try this again. And now I have my better gear, which is pretty much the crass units, the crass weapon, or light weaver weapon. And let me also get rid of the... What did I have? The novels out of my storage. Actually, did I lock my party? Yep, I did. Alright, so once again, when it comes to this, even if you fail though, you do get some points. I did not actually look at this. I forgot to look at it. So as you can see, I got 433,591 points. I was able to hit most of these over here. I got the first page. We're working on the second page though. So I did get a forward glare. That is nice. And then what? I got unions. That's not even at 8, so I'm going to get rid of that. You can, instead of trading it in for X cubes, you can desynth those so you can get the XP materials you need. Or the crafting materials. I'm going to go over here, drink this, and then get a 250. Trade's like, why don't you fight Ixaco with Katana? It breaks his back faster. I'm not a big fan of it, and this character doesn't specialize in that. I might give it a shot though. But hey there, Trey, how you doing? By the way, Morph, is Viva La Vegas a EQ or LQ? That is an emergency quest. Yeah, I think that's an emergency quest. That was one of our seasonal emergency quests. Alright, so with this gear, I should be able to do a bit better. Once again, you got Conquest or Search and Destroy. What I'm going to do now is try to focus on the left side, once again, to accumulate points. If you want to build up on your hearts, you may want to go to the right. Because, like, melee weapons is easier to break rear. Alright, I'll give a katana a shot then. This character isn't skilled in it, though. Or I didn't put any skills on this skill tree for it. Yeah, see, my build-up for the mark is there. And then once again, for these boss stages, try to find a mob, because it will give you buff. Now, it's a bit of a mess, because there's a bunch of photons all over the place. I should be staring at that blue dot. I love how it's not doing anything and I'm just smacking it. Alright, where are the mobs? Wait, 2-minute marker? I should focus on this one too now. Alright, here we go. I thought I popped that. There we go. One down. Another one left. Alright, they're down, and then we got an S rank. Then, in terms of the drops, we get some unit stuff. I don't think that was useful, but I'm gonna pick it up regardless. And then these. And then let us continue on, and we go left or right. Now, left one seems a bit appealing to me. Enemy attack is at 10%, but it shouldn't be as bad. And then I get 30% HP. We could go to the right and do a free fall, but I don't need hearts. It takes some getting used to, but once you get the PAs down, it's very handy in situation though. Because like maybe it's not the weapon after all. Morph just don't use them the right way. Hey, wait. What are you trying to say, Coral? How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, let us try to find a mini boss. Search and destroy once again, collect points, but you also want to try to find the boss and see if it has an aura. I think it does, maybe, depending on who this boss is. Anyways, enough of my slow walk. Let us speed this up. Alright, so who are you? Oh yeah, you're the demon guy. Alright, let's have a dance. Oi, skeleton, how dare you just do that to me? Oh, I hit what? 97? Huh. Alright, dead. Alright, so I need to find this guy again so I can try to push it to an A rank. Would be nice for me to focus on the device, but right now we're also trying to go through the highest stages, so rank is important. Where are you? I bet he's somewhere in this direction. Come on, demon guy, where are you? I need to bully you. Hello there, I see you. I should be able to actually get an S rank. Wow, okay, he died faster than I thought. Alright. So from here on out, I could just try to collect these crystals as they are. I don't need to kill another one of them. And I would need to try to collect as many devices as I can before it hits the 4-minute. What I might end up doing though is kill a bunch of these mobs as they group up together like this. Alright, so it should be good in that department. There's a lot of these. Now I just need to try to speed through them. There was one over there, so I had to go back. How many devices did I turn off? This is my 10th one now? Oh, it is 10, huh. There's one this way. Alright, I need to heal before like that thing kicks in. No, I'm doing wrong things. Oh shit, okay, now this is bad. I might die. Well, since I might die anyways, I might as well try to pick up as many of these as I can before I finish. I need to go to the right now. And most likely I'm gonna hit the floor soon. There we go. That says, oh, 61, I see more of how you all doing. Extra 30 peeps. Hey there, Zaz, how you doing? And I need to try to run through this again. Is that 20 though? 17. There's another one there. What I might end up doing is I can get that one quickly if I just do this. Let me get this. At least we collect 18, so the more devices you get, the better, because it will give you a lot more drops. Can't you just rifle stack then swap to katana for detonation? I guess, yeah. So, pay attention to how many fragments I'll earn on the screen. Right now I have 54. If I shoot all these, I was able to get a good 8. No, wait. Yeah, no, it's an extra 8. So now it's 62. Okay, so we can go left or right. I did get a heart from doing that though, so we get to go left. Yeah, the marker will remain if you decide to swap between weapons. Wait, what's the debuff? Enemy attack plus 10. I don't think that matters in terms of the towers. We shall see if it does. Alright, so these mobs are going to be a bit harder to kill because they'll get more HP and whatnot. Alright, what's that green? There's a lot of green. Okay, yeah. Nope, stop it. Is that all of them? There's one more. Where are you? Alright, let me swap to Livestream. I should be running, not walking. Where is this at? This is at orange, which is straight ahead. So I'm gonna run straight ahead and deal with these guys. Okay, wrong weapon. What I want to do is this. And they fight a lot of missiles. Alright, so that's good. Now I need to go check purple out. Once I take care of these guys... Actually, how... There's no one at purple, never mind. I'm good. Crap, I shouldn't have done that yet. Yeah, there's no enemy at purple. I do need you to pop up again, because I need to start running. Let me refresh this. And I want to go to the dead ends. Dead ends are going to have a lot of crystals, and you want to try to get to an S rank as soon as possible before the last wave kicks in. I need to go straight this way. Hopefully around that corner... They have a bunch of crystals I can try to collect. It looks like it, yeah. I just need to run in a certain path. Ignore the enemies. Try to get an S rank. Because the moment you get an S rank, you are done. Alright, here's a bunch of them. I'm good. That's why I prefer S1 augment, augment 2, S2, and S3 skill intent 2, S4 rising pursuit, and most of my weapons. Reiki says, but if one of your weapons use RPF while not for other weapons, you lose the red pedal bonus. Yeah, that's... Those... Some of these SSAs, they are quite conditional. You really have to pay attention to what it says. And if you do swap between weapons, you're not going to get some of the perks. Like, yeah, the examples of red pedal flash. Alright, so we could go left or right again. We're gonna go left. Once again, collecting again. Now, my attack is actually decreased from what it says. Player PP and player PP consumption. There's a... what is it? Player PP consumption is reduced by 20%, and then my PP is plus 60. Now, what's over here? Alright, ninja guy is actually pretty fast. Want to kill him. I never seen this wolf before. Actually, no, I lied. That's in episode 5. And then let's check out purple. What's that purple? They just decreased that from... What's that? What's over here? Is it just this thing? Alright. It's just a stupid fish. Now I'm gonna get to this corner, then get out as soon as possible because it's gonna start. Yeah, it went to orange and blue. So let me check blue first. I'm gonna have to go to that corner later. Alright, so it doesn't look as bad, but I want to get rid of them just because there's a lot of them. Alright, they're dead. I think. Yeah, that's all of them. Let me go save orange. And then everything else should be fine after that. Oh, Lumamech. Alright, so I need to go back to that corner that I mentioned. Because it should have a lot of crystals now. Yeah, here we go. Let me just... No. There we go, we're done. Yeah, for Phantom and high crit class, S12 is better option since it's cheaper, especially there's Augment Intent 2 now in Japan. Levy says, what S4, S5 augment do you recommend for crit Phantom with 100%? Definitely Mysterious Purpose, I think. Yeah, Mysterious Purpose would be a good one. Which it does also have a built-in Vampiric Strike into that. John said, everyone talking about SSA, so then my Scruff class and no weapons, SSA, Reek Growth Staff go. Looks like Rising Pursuit and Mysterious Purpose, I guess. Rising Pursuit is kind of BIS for... But yeah, BIS for most class until Pursuing Incent come out. Summon the best class. SSA Summon is unfair for other classes. SSA on Harmonized T attack would probably make Summoner 2 OP. Alright, so let us fight against Execore again. And this time it's not going to be as bad. And then Trey's like, I would recommend S4 Vampiric Strike and Purpose also has to... Yeah, so the thing is, like, you can't technically build a lot of lifesteal because Vampiric Strike and Mysterious Purpose are going to give you a lot. However, if you really want to utilize it, well, utilize some other ability, you should go for that instead of those two. Because I did play around with, I had my Liberate with both the S4, S5. I had the S4 as Vampiric Strike, and then S5 Mysterious Purpose. It can heal you up fast, but if you're skilled enough, or if you're okay with just one lifesteal perk, it's like you shouldn't really go for two of them. So yeah, it ultimately... But hold up, let me swap my weapon. It just ultimately depends on you. I would say try to go for something else. Because like, the logic is... if the boss can hit you or still one-shot you, despite you having like double the heal, it's no point. There's no point. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, the Megaverse is extremely good for Phantom. And who the fuck am I fighting against? Ah, shit, it's Metra. Ah, shit, why am I fighting against you? Okay, so, instead of getting Golden Boy, we got fucking Metra. Metra's gonna be, as you saw, like, she kind of looks like Shiva right now. The other problem is her stupid chair will actually block a good chunk of your damage if you don't fight her in the front. I was hoping Varuna would be okay, but no, it had to be Metra. Why Metra? Let me see if I can try to get this thing. Actually, no, I guess I'm fine with Metra, but still. Oi, oi, oi. Let me pop my mark. Thank you. I'm face planting too hard on the floor. Hold up. Actually, I do not like fighting her in, like, against a wall. No thank you. Can you turn around and focus on me? Yep, like that. Let's see if I can... No, I timed that wrong. I was trying to evade it. Yeah, don't have your stupid chair. Nope, 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 nope. Did you stop me from shooting this? Where's my phantom time? Alright, that's good. Yeah, disappear. Thank you, if you're in party, DQ raises the difficulty. You're not gonna get the solo boost, so... So I'm guessing, like, if you only have one other person, it's gonna be 150. If you have two... Wait, no, hold up. No, I think it's only 100. Wait, I don't know how it goes by increments. Let me suggest not to party up with a bunch of Shivas. Hey, 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 hey. I still have that recording. I need to edit it still, but yeah, I still have that recording, Scar. Alright, so apparently I got an attack up. I don't need it, but I'll just shove it into this person's character storage. And I have a bunch of other stuff. Let me just put this stuff in my character storage as well. Let's break these. So, after killing Metra, I did not even get her module. Fudge. Jay's like, if you're running as hero class, I prefer parting gift instead of mysterious intent. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a giant issue. Like if your party members can actually stay alive. Alright, so let me get that. And then you'll see that because of my ranks, I'm able to go to the next stage. I'm getting a lot of glares though. Alright, so since I have too many of them in my storage, or in my inventory. So you can get a lot of glares. You get Metro 1, apparently I got Metro, Execore, what else? I got Vlog, it's got Bulldog over there, and then the Ford. Let me get rid of these. Alright, so those are good. And as you can see, when I go over here and check my divide quest now, I have stage 21 through 25. In terms of the divide quest, the weekly points, you can see that I got 633,591. And the further you go, and then if you decide to spam at the higher stages, the more points you'll get. Tony's like, can you change the effects on the millionaire weapons? Yeah, you can. Millionaire weapons, let me stare at them. I do have a couple, I think. Or did I put it all on one character? I think I moved them all on one character. I don't have them on me, so... I don't know what S-class abilities you can put on the millionaires, but you definitely want to try to put some of them. And it should be easy to move S-class abilities onto your main weapons. Alright, so instead of listening to this bland music, let me actually pull up another good chunk of music. So yeah, here's the thing though. If you want to do these high stages, you definitely need to, one, know what you're doing with your class. Two, have competent, if you do decide to go to with a party, you want competent members. You want to make sure everyone has decent gear and they can do well in ultra hard content. And don't die as much. That's important because of the hearts. Third one is have gear that's above the norm or the basic go-to. So since I tested out the Novel, if you have anything above a Novel and if it's augmented in a fix, it should do a lot better than the Novel weapons and units itself. Alright, I gotta pay attention to the playlist I'm playing. Oh wait, you guys are not hearing that because of this thing that's still on loop. Alright, so we are going from 21 to 25. I can go left. Or I can go right. Left, right, left, right. That has Omega. That is fun for me to do. I don't mind this one. But for now, I'll just go with the left. No, you can solo any one of these. It's just that it just depends on if you can actually succeed and do well in them. Hey there, Tom Cooper, how you doing? Alright, so there should be mobs around here. It's just that... Where are you? Is that one of them? Are you it? Okay, you're hiding behind this dragon. I need you killed and dead and destroyed. And it's taking me a while to kill you. Okay, this is like an X-Dragon. Why am I getting bullied? I should know this guy, because he was my battle partner. Granted that I don't like this new dragon's voice. I thought I popped that. Alright, there should be a couple more mobs around here. Alright, let me go find these mobs, because there's supposed to be more. Oh, there's one of them. Hi there. There's another one. There should be another one. Yeah. Why are you just standing here? Come fight me. There's another one here. Is there another one? Alright, stay right there. You should die from this. There we go. Yeah, there was another one. Got a 14 star, pick up this, pick up this. Got an S rank from that. Let us move on. So, left or right, pretty much right gives you HP. Left is this. In terms of debuffs, I do get stuff over here, but apparently there is a debuff for me. Player HP recovery minus 50%, but I do want my points. Oh, you didn't know I played the rifle? I got better at it compared to what I was doing in the past. It's my usual go-to and the class that I'm actually comfortable with. Oh well, along with the weapon type. I did play on the rod, but I do need to get back into practicing that. Shouldn't be as bad, but I still need to update some of the techniques that needs a bit of craft. Or I need to work on its craft level. Or whatever I need to enhance, work on. Katana, I think I'm actually okay with that one, but I don't have someone that mains it. Well, I can main it on certain characters. I guess I could try this. Well, I'm gonna most likely try the Katana when I fight against the Goto Executor. Yeah, I like the rifle. It's pretty straightforward. I also like the animations for it. Is it the Yeti that has this? Yep. Alright, so gotta focus on that. Okay, blow that up. They're dead. Now, don't kill these mobs yet. Wait till Bayari is right in front of these guys. Then kill them. That just took one shot and I just killed it. Alright. I did not realize how strong this, Wait, hold up. I don't want to kill him yet. I need him close. Come on. Come on, you mammoth. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Don't shoot me. Alright. That didn't kill these guys. What the heck? They're all alive. Oh, wait. This is the other one. Okay, you're the only one living, so... Ow. I need to kill the things that's on in the middle. Who is it? Oh, Grunt. Roly-polies. Just need to kill this furthest one so it can kill all of them. That is good. Except this one's still alive. Alright, 2-2. Who is it? Oh, it's you. I do not like this bird. I remember this bird back then. I still hate this bird. I just don't like it. Alright, they're all underneath you, so you get to die. Alright, so this one should be easy. It's just them blowing up. Alright, last one. Wait, it's a boss? Oh, I didn't realize it's a boss. Hi there, Banther. 30 seconds? Jesus. Oh, no, 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 I'm gonna kill you too. There. I didn't realize I only had a few seconds. Ren's like, why do you pick up weapons? Do they not have a good conversion rate into 10 stars? Wait. Oh, I do pick up some stuff, it's just that if it's not untech, I don't pick it up. That's my rule of thumb. So, like, if this is untech, I'll pick it up. This untech. This one's untech. This one. But yeah, I don't pick up the stuff that's untech. If it's already in my storage, that's most likely something of a 13 star, 14 star rarity. But if it's on the, if it's usually here, that means it's 10 star, 12 star, 11 star. Alright, so search and destroy. We'll go into the left. Either way, I'm still going to a search and destroy. The only thing with this one is that my player attack is decreased by 20%. My player HP and recovery are pretty high. Now, let us... We need to find the mini-boss. Once I kill this mob. Alright, I see mini-boss. Question is, do you have the blue aura? No, you do not. So that means I gotta focus on crystal collecting and just gathering a bunch of mobs and killing them. Preferably mobs with the blue aura, or at least like stuff next to crystals so I can just use my PP on them. Alright, so let's not go right, because that's where I went last time. Okay, apparently that guy has a blue aura. Oh, shoot. Okay, you're taking a while to kill. God damn it. Alright, so since it's rank, what? Rank B now? This thing pops up. Alright, a couple mobs here. I'll just have them follow me, if they are following me. Okay, they're not following me quickly or fast enough. Oh, they're fighting against each other maybe? Nope, close to it. Almost. Alright, you don't have an aura. I'm too small. I cannot pick up some of these. Alright, A rank. Alright, big, chunky, darker. And we're at the 3-minute marker, so it's fine for me to have an A rank, but that means all the other stages will have to be an S rank. Hopefully, if I can do it right, I can actually get at least an S, so I don't need to worry about that. Because I don't know how well I would do against Execore. Alright, so we're good. I got 30 seconds before it starts to become hell. Alright, there's one down here. I got a feeling that if I look down this pathway... Okay, there's one right here. How many is that? Only 10. Halfway. And... this is where I'm gonna have to pull out. Because I'm by myself, don't want to try to gamble. So I got half of them. Half of them. There's like... run the limited quest drops the stone to make banisher. I believe it's 5-6 stones per run. Alright, so if I pop all of them, I got more fragments. Once again, search and destroy will be your way to try to get a good chunk of them. Over here, we got left or right. Now, I don't use Complex and Dark Blast, so this does not go against me, and I still want to collect stuff. I did get S rank for the previous stages, so this one, hopefully I can get an S rank as well. Alright, hold up. Okay, they have orange and blue. Alright, blue's in danger. Ow. Oh, wait. Shit. Orange or purple. I could try to go to orange first or purple. Oh no, why swirly guy here? No, get your no, I don't like this guy. I need to check on purple immediately. I'm not gonna stall. Because I don't know if they got another one at purple. I got a feeling they might. Nope, just a bunch of mobs. Alright, so back to crystal collecting. Gonna do that. Gonna check. What's a corner? I need a corner. Alright, this is a long path. I think the crystals have built up down this path. I do want to try to go to that green dead end over there. Okay, now it's the last wave from the looks of it. No, still the same. Alright, now this is bad. Wave 3 is when they start spawning and everything. I want to try to collect as much, unless there's like a giant threat. Blue has a bunch of mobs. I might want to attend to that. Yeah, blue might be an issue. Like, these two corners might be able to help me get to S if I can get them. Except, what the hell is there on the... Yeah, they're in the fucking corner. I need to turn right. Hopefully there's a bunch of crystals there. Should be, since I didn't come here yet. Give me the runny thingy. Alright. At least I got an S. Oh, and anyway, so just plan for future. So in DQ, always go for redder path. Got it. Well, wait, what do you mean redder path? Oh, okay, commercial. It's just that if you do this sort of thing, just note that if you didn't visit a corner, they will stock up, stack, have a bunch of crystals. That's why I would rush to them. Big thing is try to get an S rank before the timer hits, or try to fill up the gauge all the way up to S. If you can't, then try to push it to an A. Because once again, the ranking is you want all 5 of these steps to be S rank, or have one A or B, and then everything else is an S. So when I fight against Execore, if it's a golden Execore, I do have some buffs against me. But if I get an A or B on here, it's not that bad. Actually, let me change the music before I get into questionable territory. Let's do this one. Alright, so it should be the gold Execore, but there's a chance that might be someone else. John's like, we interrupted stream. The third PSO2 Kami memory is now NA code is all that. So if anyone is playing on global and you want that, Kami code is down there. Or it's in the chat. Now stage 30 and stage 35, it's gonna be it's gonna be fixed. You're gonna be fighting against someone. 35 is gonna be interesting because oh wait. It's you again. Why? Metro. Metro, why do you want to be bullied? Alright, I'll take it. Can I actually use that? Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh no, I got that. What is it? 6? Yeah, get that off of me. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be in a corner. Let me just turn myself around. And your chair is taking all the damage. Turn around. Oh, did you turn around? Did you not turn around yet? Oh, there you are. There we go. Good girl. No, I need to be in her front. Oh wait, that was questionable. That was at the side. Nope, wrong button. Oh no! Fuck! I missed my Phantom time. Because I thought it was on the 7, but no, that was my rest. I was like, why am I not popping it? Oh wait, it's because it's not that button. Great me. Stay like that. Thank you. Can I get another Phantom Time? I don't know. Alright, can I evade these? I got 29 seconds. I don't know if I can kill you this time around. I did get my S rank, but I didn't. Oh wait, I got a Phantom Time. Hold up. I think I got this. Maybe. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Actually, I'm a poppy right now. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, woman. I need to kill you. No. I was so close. Yeah, Shiva's chair is, well, Metra's chair. Well, is it Shiva's chair? I don't know if Metra is borrowing it off of Shiva. So yeah, if I didn't mess up my first Phantom Time, I could have killed her, but no. I hit the wrong key. How does this work? Alright, so I got S rank. How many points is that? So I unlocked the stage 26 to 30. This is gonna be hard in a sense. And as you can see, I was able to get 942,939. And then I still need to get my 1 million points. Once I hit 1 million points or above that, I'm good. However, if I want to work on a certain title, I might want to work on the current character that I'm playing on to get to whatever point number. I think one of them is like get 3 million points. But we get to go through this still. We get to go through stage 26 to 30, unlock that, then go to 31, 35. Note that 31, 35 is going to be difficult. Look at that woman running away from more. Feels bad, man. Hey, John's like, I mean, someone is more on sitting on one side and laugh at everything with 7 health, 8 bars. Alright, let me clean inventory again. And as you can see, as I go through all this, I am getting a lot of extra materials. Uh, 7k. What is it? So apparently I got a Demon Fossil Chaos. I got this Fuse item, 109 fragments, 1 Exacore module, and a good, well, 6 ultimate boosters. I don't see Dars yet. It might pop up when I complete these stages. And then I got a couple of 13 stars and 14 stars. I want to keep that. I don't have a 250, so I might want to pop that. So once I complete this run, I should be able to have 1 million points in both. Look at all those X cubes. Yeah. How many X cubes did I get? 308. Yeah, so this thing, once again, if you farm for it, you're going to get a lot of stuff. Now, here's the big difference with stage, what, 25? No, excuse me. We are on 25 to 30 now, or 26 to 30. From 21 to 25, you have 3 hearts. This is where it gets a bit hard, because if you want to focus on points, you can go to the left side, but note you only have 1 life. So what I'm going to do is go to the right side, go to Conquest, and actually do this one, and try to get hearts. Just so I have a bit of insurance. Because if you die with just 1... If you die, that's it. And note that if you're in a party, yeah, same deal. You only get 1. So you need to build up on it again. Oh fuck, I walked into that. And these guys will hit hard. Ah, shoot, I timed that wrong again. X-Dragon sounds a lot cooler than you wannabe X-Dragon. I should focus on that mob. You should die. Ow. Hi there. Ow. Let me breathe. It's not letting me breathe. Alright, so there's more enemies. I would actually go seek them out, because if I don't, it would take me a while to kill this thing. Granted that they do not sneak up behind me and just attack me like that. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, wait, stop it. I'm trying to find the mobs first. I can ignore you. Oh, wait. There's one right there. Charge at me. Or just jump around. Alright, activate Phantom Time. Stay there. I see another mob. I need you. Come over here. There should be another one, maybe? Is there another one? Yes, there is. So that should give me enough to kill this guy. Let's see if I can kill him 38. Do it. Oh, wow. Alright. Shoot. Alright. No, I got you. You get died to me. No, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, alright, we killed it. Alright, so. Alright, so you guys talk about stuff. Let's go and do search and destroy. Once again, search and destroy, pretty much you collecting stuff. Let's see if the boss has an aura. That is important. You're not a boss. You're a mob. Yes, boss has it. So I'm gonna bully you. It also says it down there, I mean, on your point ledger. Alright, there's a bunch of mobs apparently. Shoot. Shoot, go away. I'm trying to focus on this thing. Not you guys. Actually, no. Scratch that. You catch my interest because you have a blue aura thing that I kind of want. And who hit me? It wasn't you. Why does it take... This Decole's taking a while to even break. Alright, there we go. Let me get rid of you. Let me get rid of these mobs. Shoot, go away, die. Alright, get rid of you, and now it's only us two. Now we're in peace, and I can bully you. Alright, you're dead. Now I need to find another one of you guys. So ignore your dead body. Where is another one? Alright, so what? There's one right there. What's the limit? 2 minutes 40. Alright, so there's a bunch of mobs here. Let me clear them out. Actually, let me clear this thing first, because you can... Is that another one? What the heck? Why is there two of them? Great, rain. It's already raining. I should be able to get an S rank maybe from all this, because apparently I'm about to hit A rank. Poppin'. Oh shit. That's a problem. Where is the telepipe? That is a huge issue right there. Like, it's already the 4-minute marker. I need to kill this guy quick. Alright, gotta book it. We go bye-bye. No, I'm not risking it. Nope, nope, nope. We're going. Bye. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up any markers, sadly. Yeah, so the blue aura for the search and destroy gives you points. The reason why you want to go for the boss is because it gives you a good chunk of them. However, yeah, there's gonna be some issues. And the big thing is, especially with this one, search and destroy, you would want to try to find those devices. If you have a party, it would be a bit better, just because you got more people to find them. But you want these boxes because they will give you more fragments. More fragments means you can do a lot more in-game with them. A lot of the stuff that you need in terms of upgrades, weapon series, units, they will require these fragments. Well, units not really, some of them might, but most of the time it's going to be for weapon series. Thoughts on S5 Vigorous Response? With Tech Buff, I think I can reach 2.5k HP. Dang. Because like fighting bots with rain is doo-doo. Yes. Sometimes you might actually want to do a different approach. Instead of fighting the boss, you might want to go find mobs instead. Pick up crystals. Just depends on what you're doing, if you have a party and all that. Alright, so the next one we gotta do is Free Fall. There's a lot of perks to that one. I get a Dark Blast gauge rate up, or I get enemies HP minus 20. So I'm gonna take it so I can get the points. I might for the last stage, or stage 29, I might go with the HP route. Free for all, just once again, it's a kill them all. You want to kill the ones with the bombs, because they will immediately kill the ones that don't have a bomb, and these bombs will not hurt you. Alright, I want to go to you quickly before you start going underground. Stay there, don't go underground. I just realized I have the wrong photon action. I want my bomb one. This one. Why are they... Oh wait, who has the bomb? Oh, it's the caterpillar. I thought it was the mobs, but nope. Oi, oi. I hate these guys. It's like, oh yeah, we get to follow your every movement. But... There we go, you're dead. Oh wait. Who has the bomb? You do. Hopefully they come to me. They should follow me. Faster, please. Faster. You guys should try to, like... Ow. That hurts. That actually hurts. I need them to dive bomb me. Ow. You know what? I don't know why they're not doing this certain thing that I want them to do. I need Bow Dragon to charge. Okay, yeah, that was what I was trying to get them to do over there. Can you lot do that again? This one is obeying, but I need the other three to come close. Ah, whatever. Kill them manually. Was that too hot? Oh, that sucks. Okay, hopefully I can kite them over here. Hey, all you Lumen fags, come and join me in this circle. While I kill this thing. Yep, and then you all die. Now Chrome, and then these Cartigots. At least this is not Hadrid. Hadrid did nothing wrong. Chrome, can you charge? Yeah, charge. Nope. Damn it. Can these things just teleport properly? Never mind, dude, it's dead. Now I need to go hunt these things. 30 seconds, great. I can at least get an S. I don't think I can kill all of them. Yep. At least we got S rank. This looks easy when watching it. Once you get used to them, it might be easy. I don't know. Once again, I'm playing with a comfortable class. I'm familiar with my rifle. Phantom rifle. Alright, so we can either go left or right again. Right. I do get player speed, which will be nice. Left looks like a pain. Slightly a pain. Let's go right anyways, because this is supply and destroy. Or, it's a... Search and destroy. So there's a buff, so you can see that I am running at a very dummy speed. So what I'm going to do is actually use this to my advantage. And just stick with this, and then just find the certain mobs and bosses. I did not kill Hadrid. Hadrid has like a yellow tag on him. That was a wannabe Hadrid. Wannabe Hadrids can go die. Yeah, I'm gonna get more life. That's why I went to this one. Because I have no clue if me fighting against both Varuna and Metra are gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a challenge, but I don't know how well I'm gonna do. At the very least, I will have 4 other lives when fighting against them. Question is, does Org Blend have an aura? Do you have an aura, Org? You have an aura. I'ma bully you. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that got me. I don't know if the stream can actually catch all my frantic movements. Alright, so we got a B rank now, meaning that if I kill Org Bland, depending on his movements... Oh, well, that's gonna take a bit. Feels like I can't wait to suffer divides. Yeah, and just note that also pay attention to how long it's taking me to actually go through all these stages. Or at least get from, what is it? From stage 1 all the way up to 30, it's taking me however long this stream is. Granted that you might want to shave off maybe a good 30 minutes just because I did do a test run with Novels to see if it's good. Or if I can actually do some end game, I mean, stage 16 to 20. You're not dead yet. Alright, that gave me a bit of points. This is bad, because I'm about to hit the 4 minutes. Wait. Oh, fuck, I didn't heal right. Let me try to get in it. No, I'm not risking it. I'll take an A. I'll take an A. Because I need these hearts just in case for the last fight. Now, stage 30 is going to be difficult, especially if you're by yourself, because you're fighting against 2 opponents. And it is fixed. Oh. Wait, there's information now about, like, the Luster class being released? Alright, so what do I want to pick up? This, and then I only got these 3. So. Yep, now we're at 30. What's that one song? Fade to Destiny? Let me actually put up a certain song. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. You're gonna get a hint from Erin because she's gonna start panicking with the dialogue. Well, I guess it's at 35 instead, where she starts to panic. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight, question mark. You're fighting against, 2 people. So, Varuna and Shiva. Ah, Metra, not Shiva. Some Metra that looks like Shiva, but no. Gonna do that. Gonna get out of the way. Ah, I didn't get out of the way. Don't make me get out of the way of that. Nope. Where are you, Simp Knight? Oh crap. I think I could kill Varuna soon, but then the question is, can I kill Metra? Oi, oi. Shoot. Alright, Varuna dead. Let me focus on you, girl. So, 1v1 time. We're 5, 4, 3, 2, poppin'. Did it get an S rank earlier? Shit. That's a good question, me. I need to get this as an S rank. I think I can. Granted that I just stay in front of her and just pop whenever I need to. Damn it, stop it. Yeah, I think I can get an S with this. I can't kill Metra though. There we go, S rank. I'm good. And she evaded it. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, ouch, 2, ouch, 1. I was trying to evade that. Alright. No announcement yet, but like it said, the special guest is a Gunblade player. Oh, really now? Huh. Still says, feel like it's too early for Luster. Maybe divide first, then another 2 week or month for Luster, but who knows, it's global. John's like, meanwhile, me and my worn out receptor, please comment, are rotting in the corner with my mats for all-rounders. I don't know if you can solve that. So, pretty much that is stage 1. Well, pretty much I covered a good chunk of these stages, the stage 1 through 30. However, I don't know how global is gonna release divides. There might be stage 1 through 35, so I'm gonna showcase that. Now, I'm going to also... So I did get an A rank. So I got 4 S and an A. And as you can see, my points are now above 1,000,000. Just to make sure, if we unlock the next stages, yes, I'm able to do stage 31 to 35. Now, to do the last 2, you really need to have decent stuff and know what you are doing. Now, let me show you the rewards. So, if I go over here, go to divides, you can see that all of the weekly stuff is finished. And I'm going to go to a different character at the end of these runs and show you guys that that character did not get these rewards. Note that when you do collect your weekly stuff, it's going to be in your storage over here. There's an exclamation point. Go to your collection storage, go to system storage, and you can see all your rewards here. This will be account locked, so if you got multiple characters working on divides, it will be found in here as well. So yeah, let us now go to 31, 35. And this one, I am most likely going to hug the right, because I don't know how well I'm going to do against Shiva. Yeah, this is going to be the first time where I try to solo 31, 35. I think with the gear that I have, it is good. And I might be okay, but it depends on these ranks. Alright, so... Oh god. Left is gonna be... Left is gonna be hard if I decide to go that way. What I'm gonna do is go to the right, just because I'm on my hearts. This one shouldn't be as bad, but it is still a supply. Meaning tower defense. And once again, depending on the threat and how tanky these certain enemies are, it's gonna be paying my butt. Alright, so they're at blue. So let me go 10 blue since I'm right there. Blue... What? There's 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna take care of them. And they waste no time just smacking the shit out of the tower. Alright. That's bad. This guy has like a 4-hit combo. And you can see that the crystals that I collected went to fucking 0. Oh, this is worse. Okay, I hate this. I officially hate this. Because these guys are getting to do combos, but then you got this Numa mech, which is worse, because it just shoots a machine gun. If I had more than one person, would have been a bit better, maybe. Wait, there's more now? What the heck? Hey, you fools. Alright, so this is fine. Now I need to go 10 orange again, because orange is getting beat up. Alright, so the big thing is I gotta collect hard once I kill these mobs. I need to go to the corners, because they would most likely have a bunch of stuff. I think you're the only threat, in a sense. Alright. I'm gonna leave that guy as it is. I broke his face. He might try to chase after me. Oh, I don't have double jump. Nutty. And that didn't have as many crystals. Alright, yeah, now I need to try to get at least an ARS. Alright, that's a dead end over there. I'm gonna go this way and try to collect as many. There's only 2 locations that they're at, so it's not bad. However, 24. Oh, come on, I can get an A. I know I can get an A. I just need to go to this corner here. There we go. Damn it. Alright. Show us 21 more 1 million DQ rounds. No. That's torture. No. What's wrong with you, Koro? No. Because like it's better to skip tower defense if solo. Yeah. I should have, but in all honesty, I want the hearts because I want a bit of insurance. It only gave me 1 though, but I can work with it. Like, if I was playing on global, then maybe, but no. I wouldn't do that. So, yeah, now I'm sticking to the right. That has a lot of debuffs, though. What is it? What are they? I didn't remember reading. Negative, oh no, plus 10 to enemy attack, and then I got like a plus 22 PP consumption. Great. Ow. Okay, the mini boss I'm looking for, he has an aura, but I just need to find him. Where are you? Alright, there you are. Hey there, you. Let us fight again. And there's a bunch of mobs along with you. Great. No more points, but still. Ow. Oi, you cheater. You shot me in the back. I got you mad. And then, if I can position... No, you, mob, stay where you were. Stay right there. Yep. Ow. Let me get out of your circle. Alright, you're dead. I can actually kill another one, I think. If I can find one quickly. Oh wait, it was right behind me. Let me go fight him again. Hi there, you have something. Hi there, you. I want to fight against you again. Actually, I could phantom time. About 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, popping. Shoot. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I did not realize I died. Is it because he just has a burn damage with him, or near him because of that? Now I gotta be careful. Oh, burn. I do not like your burn. Alright, now, I'm not trying to pick up any more devices. I gotta retreat. Oh no, it's because of the rain. That's what killed me. The rain killed me. I was like, oh, huh, how? What's that 60? I thought it was burn, but no, it's the rain. Goddamn rain. Yeah, you get a bit more fragments at these high stages too. I forgot to... Oh, yeah, I forgot to actually empty this out from earlier. Might need to move some of this stuff. So, we can go left or right. What I'm gonna do is go right, because... I still want those hearts. Now, I don't know if I'm able to get a good rank from that. Alright, who has a bomb? You four have a... it's always these Lumamechs! I hate those Lumamechs! Swirly vortex of fucking annoyance. No, not the katana. Give me the other thing. Can you four just, like, dogpile on this guy? There we go. There's one of you guys. At least you obeyed me. How about the other three? Can you do the same? Before you start flying away and be like, no, I don't want to be near this guy anymore. No, just stay right there. Be a good Lumamech. Yes. Yes, this is what I'm asking for. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, this is taking ages for me to kill them. Why is it taking forever to kill these? Okay. Stay right there. Don't move. You got... Who's still alive? Decrease. Go get down to ground level. Or do that, I don't know. Pablo says, in this case, I would prefer to solo into global. God's like, I just swapped my receptors, Leiko. Yeah, these explosives would have been nice, except I didn't kill these guys during that time. Just die. Alright, sumo guy, what's the explosive? Oh, it's these tanky guys, great. More tanky guys. Alright, A rank. Let's try to push for an S, maybe. As long as those guys don't fly. That's bad. They flied. They teleported. That's bad. Because all of them are the Darkers and, yeah. There's like 6 Lumamech guys still. And the problem is, high stages, they just have high HP. So I'm like smacking them for 300k, they're still alive. Yeah, I don't think Global will get these 31, 35 because it does have a certain enemy type that wasn't... They didn't add her till later. But I don't know, Global might do different stuff. And these guys by themselves are taking me ages to just kill them. And it's because of the debuff as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I can only kill this one and then we're done. Maybe. I'm stuck with an A. Well, I'm not annoyed with Erin. Erin is trying to be positive about it. Karen, on the other hand, she starts talking to me. I wanna punch her. Alright, so left or right? We'll go in right, because once again, I don't... Oh, well, that's actually pretty good in terms of the buff. I want to get my hearts. So these guys shouldn't have a big debuff against me, or I'm not in any sticky situation. Oh wait, I just realized I'm gonna fight against those Lumamix again. At the very least, they can all charge like this, and then I can kill the one with the bomb, hopefully. If I can get a lock onto whoever one it is. There we go, they're all dead. Now, who is it that has the bomb? Why, game? It just... Okay, actually, they're all close together, thank God. Now I just need to focus on one of these and hope that they don't do anything dumb in the process of me trying to kill them. Which one was it that was trying to kill? I don't remember. You all look the same. At least I have one bomb still. Stay here. Don't move. I said stay. You. Okay, we're good. I think. I don't know if that saved me a good chunk of time. Hopefully it did. Wait, why is it coming towards me? Wait, what's in the middle? Ow, okay. They're all coming towards me, that's good. Now I just had to focus on one of these medic droids before it starts healing everyone. Alright, good. Now, God, it's you. Actually, no, it's not bad, because the other one will charge and try to kill me. I'm getting juggled. I don't like this. And I can't see with this guy's head. Give me his head. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just, no. Stop. Stop it. Just stop it. Good. Now, hopefully I can try to get S rank, maybe. I don't know. Alright, all you three stay right here. So we can destroy all these guys without me trying to kill them. Thank you. Now, who has the bomb? Alright, at least I could drag like most of these shooty guys over here. I need to hit the weak spot on these guys. Not this one. This one. Okay, that one's moving away. That's bad. Stay there. Ow. That just came out of nowhere. $30 seconds? Great. Thanks. Can I get an S? I don't think I can get an S. Unless these guys can quickly charge towards this thing, maybe. Nope, I'm getting jugged around. I don't think I can. Nope, 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 nope. At least I get something. I think I got one. Yeah, I got one heart. I'll take it. $2,000 is just how much HP do these things have? They have a lot. This is why I say, if you go to the highest steps, it's gonna be difficult if you don't have the right gear and you're not good. Now, this one's... I haven't really done this by myself. I did it with a party, but, yeah, so if anyone's asking about the reset thingy, for the first time, or the first time they released the Vi Quest, it resets upon a week. So if you were able to get to stage 30 within a week, it will reset. But over here on the Japanese PSO2 with the newest function that they added, you don't have to worry about that. The problem with Global is, or the thing that we're not aware of, is if Global is going to use the old mechanic or the new mechanic. And Rick is like, they are approximately 400% tankier compared to step 1 through 5. Yeah. And once again, this is going to be a interesting one with stage 35, because it's a certain boss. And she has a lot of fun mechanics. So let's see how good I am against the certain person. And yeah, Aaron kind of hints at how difficult it might be. That dialogue was for stage 30, but they changed it to 35. Of course Karen would be laughing like a maniac saying that everything will be fine. Don't trust Karen. Okay, let's go. Yes. Leiko, it's his Shiva. And, she is something. I have not fought her solo in Divides, so this is my first time. There is one move you gotta be careful of, especially if you fight against her. Oh shit. Okay, it didn't work. I thought she would do something that I would be very afraid of. But no, she didn't. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, that is hitting a lot more. I don't want to try to risk that if I can't time it right. I know, it's not that move. I'm waiting for her to do a certain action that I have to be really careful with. Nope, not that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this move, you gotta be careful with. I was a dumbass. I thought I had the right photon art, but nope, I didn't. That shaved off a few seconds. Like, when she does that, you don't need to fight her. Avoid her. Like, you can actually get away with using that machine gun photon art when she does that. But, yeah, big thing is you don't want to shoot her or anything when she's in that mode. Now, I'm gonna say Phantom Time for when she does something really dangerous. Shit. That was because of my little shooty thingies. That's the one downside with me doing that, especially if I don't time it right. She can insta-kill me. I could avoid it, but yeah, no. That happened. I think I can get an S, but I don't think I can kill her. Because I kind of messed up on like those 2 accounts. Oh, did I use... Oh no, I was not trying to use Phantom Time. Fuck. I was trying to save that for later. Oh well, it's already too late anyways. Yeah, this is their instant kill move. Be careful with that. Yeah, she will tear you to shreds. There is a way to avoid it. There are some... Well, the best way to avoid that instant kill move, don't fight her. She does a pose where she's just, you know, being idle, and there's a shield around her. Don't even mess with her. Her fight is really cool, and I kind of wish that they emphasize a lot more on that fight compared to Sadame, because, like, yeah. Now it sounds like I'm being a simp, but, like, in all honesty, I actually like Shiva's fight, because it's interesting. Yep. What Ricky says. That is a bit of a heads up for anyone who's gonna fight against her later. But yeah, that is pretty much it for all those stages. So what I'm gonna do now is stop, for one, and swap to a different character and show you guys that all these things that I got will be different on a different character. So this character earned 1,470,788. And once again, all these rewards will be located in your storage. You go over here, go to the collection storage, system storage, and it's all there. Now in terms of what I got by doing a bunch of these, let me turn some of these in. I'm gonna turn in all these Noxes because, like, there's so many of them. So many. Okay, to turn into 13 stars, most of them. Nike. Execore, this. So, this is all I got. Like, I got 200 fragments, roughly around, by doing a full set of this. I got 401 X cubes, granted that there's still a bunch of stuff that's still in my inventory, or in my storage. 113 divide metals, and some other miscellaneous things. And in terms of the ultimate boosters, I got 8. I don't see dyers on this run. I think it depends on whatever stage you're doing, and if you actually got good ranks. Oh, hey there, Alice, how you doing? So, I'm gonna turn this... Well, first, before I do that, let me show you guys some of the titles. The big reason to why you might want to focus on one of your characters and get above 1,000,000 is so you can get some of these thresholds, these achievements. Now, this one is overall, so it doesn't matter which character you're on, it's going to accumulate all the points that you got from Divide Quest. So if you worked on 20 characters and you got, like, what is it, you work on all 20 characters and you got 1,000,000 for each one in the week, it's going to be stacked up and you can get some of these titles. The one you get first is this one, Who Saw the Right Choice. The next one is this one, when you get 25 million total divide points. Where you get pure photons, it looks like it's only, what, 200? 100? And then if you go further down and you just stack on points, you get a lot. Now, one of them is, what, this thing over here? This one is within the week. It says earn 1,000,000, 2,000,000, 3,000,000 weekly divide points. So, if you want to try to get these particular titles, you need to work on that one character and get them to that certain number within that week. It does not count if you have like 3 different characters and each one have 1,000,000 points. It's not going to work towards this one. It might work towards the other quests, or specifically this one, but it's not going to work for this one. You do need to try to get 3,000,000 for one character. In terms of what you can spend your currency, now let me go and swap this out. Now, with your currency, there will be a new shop added in the metal shop. So if you go over here to the second floor, you guys got the same NPC in the same location. You go to her, this gave you a divide metal exchange. This is important to note because the big thing is with the grain crystals, you can get a good chunk of them from titles, events, your mission pass, battle pass, but you will most likely tour around with this conversion where it will happen in a month. So this is a monthly exchange, which is why I released some videos emphasizing on it for the Japanese side. Because these grain crystals, you would want to try to get 4 of these every now and then. Depending on if you're trying to get still Puros or if you're trying to work for the Light Weaver. You need these grain crystals for a good chunk of endgame weapons. So you can exchange like resources for them. However, in terms of how much you will need 800 Lumamech fragments along with 1400 divide metals to get 4 of these. Right now I can only get 3 of them, and I might do this exchange later. These fragments are used for a lot of things, but because of this conversion, you're getting to use a lot more of them. And then obviously with these grain crystals, you might be wondering why would I want these things? It's so you can do certain upgrades. Big ones will be the Still Puros and then the Light Weaver. The Ire weapon, they don't require those grain crystals, but when you try to upgrade an Ire, that's at plus 35, to a Light Weaver, which is the Crass weapon series, it's gonna eat up 4 of these grain crystals. So in a sense, you are spending a good, what, 800 fragments, 1400 divide metals of resources. But once again, you can get these grain crystals through your battle pass, mission pass, and then through titles. But if you want to get multiple Light Weavers back to back, you're gonna have to multiply it by however much. So the problem for you guys, if you do have the chance to make 2 Light Weavers upon its release over there in Global, might be the grain crystals. You might need 8 of those. You're gonna need 100 diehards, and then you're gonna need 600 class cubes. Now, for the Still and Puros, most likely you want to upgrade the Puros into a Still to get a good chunk of stuff. But it does eat up a lot of resources. Because to even get the Puros weapon series, you need 200 fragments and then 2 grain crystals. Not only that, to do the Puros to the Still, it's going to be 6 grain crystals and 500 fragments. Now the modules will only be used for certain weapon series. The big one for the from Zig is the Gen series, because, well, specifically Still, because the Puros you see, you don't need to worry about modules. This is where you start to use modules. However, if you want to get this future 13-star crash units, especially if they don't drop normally for you and RNG is a bitch, you wouldn't want to use those modules over here instead. And it will give you a fixed method. It's just that you need to have these resources. You're gonna need a lot of Exocore. I already made a video, I released it last night, talking about the crash units. So you need like 40 Shiva modules, you need a good 100 Metra, 100 Varuna, and then you'll need 150 Exocore. Now there is another weapon series that will use modules along with Lumamech fragments and grain crystal. And it's these specific weapons up here. So if I scroll down from the usual stuff, these Vortex weapon series and this Magalus weapon series, they're already at plus 35, so you don't need to buy multiple dupes. However, in terms of the exchange, you would need to trade in 100 modules for these and 100 divides, along with 100 fragments and then 3 grain crystals. This one is at your discretion. I did not get these. I think some of them can drop from a certain quest. Especially if you fight against Exocore, there's a chance that he might drop his rod. But yeah, there's some other things as well. Oh, I didn't know there was some abilities down here. Now, some of these you can just use divide metals to get them. There's this conversion as well. That might interest me, especially with the gold prize medal. Now later on, they will add another little gimmick, which is this gold prize medal exchange for a Lumamech grain crystal. It's only one of them, but instead of monthly, it's a weekly thing. So if you did a lot of Armada and you just have a bunch of these gold prize medals, you can exchange 500 of these for these grain crystals. So let me just move all this into my extra storage. Oi. Okay, I'm lagging. Nunny. Yeah. Wait, Morphus Longus Luther the Third. What the heck? I'ma just swap the screen because I have no clue if it's being dumb. No, let's go to camera only. So you're not gonna hear any music for now. Cammy's like, good to know. Yeah, it's lagging now. I don't know why it's laggy. Yeah, the thing is, there's certain weapon series that use modules. It's up to you if you want to go for them, but just note that if you do want those crash units, they eat up modules. And even though it gets easier to farm for these modules, certain types are still a pain in the butt. Apparently, from what I noticed... okay, hold up. I got a code 249. Oh, wait, is it logging me in now? Okay, that was weird. Oh, wait, I forgot to get the rings. Let me go back over here. It's a refresh. What time is it? 11? 12? It's 12. Alright, so if I go over here, this is on a different character now. I use General Ezra to do that for full run. So when I check this character's Divide quest, you'll see that, well, one, I can't do it because they're not at that level. But if I look at the weekly rewards for this character, it's not marked. It's not completed. So what I can now do is use this character, do it all over again, get 1,000,000 points, and get all these fixed rewards along with the stuff that I can get in the quest. But if you notice how long it took me to get from stage 1 all the way up to 30 or 35, it's gonna take hours to actually do that. But once you get it finished and stuff, once again, this is something that we're not 100% sure on, because over on the Japanese side, once you complete all 35 stages, you keep them. You don't need to reset it. In the past, for the Japanese PS2, when Divide quests were still new, there's like a function where it resets everything and you had to go from stage 1 all the way up to stage 30. So the question is, will Global have this feature where once you unlock it, it's just going to stay there? Or it's going to be the old mechanic where pretty much you had to work from step 1 all the way up to 30, and then when the weekly resets kick in, will it start all over again? Hopefully not, because it is a pain in the butt to just do it all over repetitively, but hey, look. If Sega wants to torch us, so be it. But yeah, it depends on if Global actually adds that sort of feature. And the other thing is, I don't know if they're going to add 3135, because that's going to show Shiva. I don't know how far you guys are in the story yet. And then also, if they do add stage 3135, it's going to show a bit of endgame things as well, unless they toy around with the coding and make sure that doesn't show in that. So yeah, that is it for the Divide quest. I'm gonna be streaming for a bit, let's say like around 40-ish minutes before I will stop and go eat lunch. So yeah, it took me roughly around like 4 hours for me to do this full run. Yeah, Global's being nice to you guys. Alright, let me go to chill music instead of this war fighting music. Well, granted that, once again, you might want to shave off a couple minutes, well, 30 minutes or an hour, because I did use Nova weapons. So another thing is, yeah, your go-to stuff, you can use Novas for the beginning stages, but once you get past 15, and you start going to 16 and higher, it's gonna be you're gonna work for it. And I don't know if you guys will be able to even get like S ranks. There's a couple stages where you can get S ranks where you can then unlock some other stuff, but it's still complete RNG in what stage you are getting specifically, other than the fixed boss ones that you hit at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So yeah, like this stuff can help you, it's okay, but if you decide to use this stuff, one, you might want a party to kind of assist you. Two, you might want to try to get better gear once you get past stage 15. Outlet CX, Trailblazer, Revelate. In terms of units, anything other than the Novo units. I'm not sure about the Scaval, but Revelate units, Trailblazer units, Livestream units. What else? Officia 13-star upgraded ones. Maybe some other units as well, but yeah, the Nova wasn't cutting it. Because I was dying in a couple hits. But yeah, any questions or concerns about Divide Quest? And once again, this will be... There shouldn't be a huge copyright. And I am monetizing, so... what is it? You guys can see the replay and see it all over again. But that was me going through all the stages. And I did do a little experiment with novels, but they didn't cut it. And then John says, Scaval units are pretty scuffed in NA. What do you mean by scuffed? They're not as good, or... Yeah, I think I'm done with PSO2 for today, especially going through 4 hours of solo divides. Note that I was on it, and I am still not a big fan of this, and apparently the PSO2 block is being very laggy. I will most likely do a quick recording just to emphasize on how the future... It's being stupidly laggy. I might need to check it out later. But yeah, I did use this to my advantage though, because it did give me those weekly set stuff. I got my ultimate boosters. I didn't farm a lot of advanced quests or mining defense virtual training for my boosters. It was through Divide quests, along with like pure photons and then other materials. Apparently 630 is a thing. Alright, game. And then Job said, people who usually wear them use them as dropped. Rank 1 augments and bad stats. Ah. Alright, getting back into the game. Hopefully it's not that bad now. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so it's still good. So I'm guessing you guys don't have any more questions or concerns with Divide Quest. Did this actually work while doing that? Nope. I do want to remove these sheets. Yeah, we don't have those collection weapons over here. What I might do though, I have a particular character that has them. And then John's like, oh yeah, Morph, opinion on no SSA 8 slot Revelate cursed or nah? You would want to have the S4 and S5 on Revelates. I wouldn't say it's entirely cursed, but they're not really getting the most out of it if they don't put put some abilities on it. But that's just my opinion. But I don't think that's utterly cursed. Alright, so let me look through my 15 stars over here. I did use this character storage as a 15-star holder. So I do have the million weapons here. They hold an S1, S2, S3. So what you want to do is try to get SSAs on these things. What SSAs, I have no clue. But they will most likely be able to complement your playstyle depending on what it is. Compared to a Nova weapon can only have an S4 ability, and that is very tricky in terms of getting certain S4 abilities. Yeah, they can only hold an S4. Revelates, they'll be a bit better because then you get an S5 as well. So you have 2 SSAs instead of 1. And then Carl's like, one thing for sure, DQ gonna divide a lot of friendships. Hopefully not, but that might be a thing depending on your equipment and gear. What other unit series? Like, if you pick up something else as well, it might be a bit better than De Novo. And apparently the market's loading up, so that means Japanese PS2 is having issues. Let's get it divide the floor because too many people are on it. So, yeah, the other thing about divides, once again, you might want to lock your party run, especially if you don't want anyone to join in. Because there might be a chance that some people might get into someone else's runs, you'll bump into them. Don't know if that's going to affect your overall multipliers and stuff. I had some people... Okay, so someone did buy my gun slash. I think this gun slash had Eta Factor, and I just YOLO'd it. So that's an easy 1 mil. So yeah, there's gonna be 4 quest types. You got your Search and Destroy, you got your Supply, you got your Conquest, and then you got your Free For All. Free For All, pretty much you kill all the mobs until the time limit is over, try to get an S rank. Conquest, you kill the boss, try to kill the boss under the certain time limit, try to get an S rank. Third one, Supply, is a small version of a mining defense, tower defense. Try to collect as many points while defending the tower. Try to get S rank. And then the last one is Search and Destroy. Collect a bunch of points, kill mobs, or collect the crystals, and try to get S rank. Now, Search and Destroy, that one you might want to do at the highest stages, especially if you get past stage 15, so you can try to farm Lumamech fragments. But if you're farming for points or life points, you might go left or right. Yeah, you could die a few times, so the life points that you see if I just start this one up, for example... Actually, no, I cannot start it up on this character. Actually, no, you're not high level for this. Scratch that. I have to actually work on this character and get them to level 85. Swapping again, hopefully it's not laggy. I am geared emotionally, don't worry my friend. Alright. He was like, yep, someone made a group chat already just for divides and it's only geared people in there, at least in my circle. Once again, you can go through a good chunk of it with basic equipment, it's just that can they survive without dying as much? Cause... yeah, just going through... Let me swap your armor out. Well, half of it. But when you hit the lower ends, you want better equipment. Oh yeah, this character hasn't done it. What the heck? This is Yamato? Really? That is super old. I am not fighting against you. John's like, sanity is now in the negatives when I do pugs, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, so if you don't want anyone else to join in when you're doing it over there, you want to put a password and just lock your party. Because there is a chance that some other party might get into your runs, or whatever stage you're on. And depending on what multipliers are on, it may be good and or bad. So yeah, the thing is you want to pay attention to this over here. Stage, once again, stage 26 and stage 31. This is going to be at a 1. Meaning that if you die once, without increasing this dang thing, and it's still 1 out of 20, the moment you die, it's game over. Like, you're done. There's no retry. So make sure to have more than 1 if you're not comfortable with just 1 HP. That's why when I did stage 31 through 35, I actually went the right side a lot to get a bunch of hearts. Especially against Shiva. Especially if you accidentally shoot her when she does her counter move, that's an instant death. And once again, this is different for each one of your characters. Because this character does not have stage 35. I had to work on it all over again, meaning that it's gonna be like, what? 2 hours roughly around? If I get some battle buddies, that might be a different story. Actually, better yet, is Scar online? Nope, none of my pals are online. The one thing I don't know is what will happen if you go into a run if someone has a higher stage. Would that actually register, or will that be locked? And then Skyset says, I just got back after 2 years and it's required a lot of grinding to catch up. If you're playing on global, hopefully, well, when Divide Quest comes out, that's something you want to grind, but it shouldn't be as bad. Well, it's not as bad for both ends, just depends on how you go about doing certain things. Right now, there is a boost for the Japanese PSO2. We got a 300% XP boost going on. So if you want to really capitalize on very fast power leveling, you want to do feature quest, go to the last one. This is going to be at a whopping 500% XP boost. Now, the only problem with you going on the Japanese PSO2 or the servers is that there's not a lot of active players. Most of the time, the Japanese players would get on around the afternoon or morning, I think. Most likely late afternoon into the evening into the night. So you're gonna have to convert that accordingly. But yeah, there's a lot of perks here and there, welfare stuff. We are gonna get another giant, event thing for the Japanese side. It's called a web panel. Web panels pretty much gives you a breakdown on what boosts are gonna happen, what perks are gonna kick in. I don't know if Global's gonna start implementing that. Hopefully they do, because you guys are missing a good chunk of free stuff that that can help you do certain things. Global's fine, you can do that. There's a lot more active players over there, especially for the for English speaking players, and maybe some other countries as well. They are still going through a lot of stuff, so when certain things are released, they might have a welfare with that, a boost of some sort, or give out a bunch of free items. But yeah, it just depends on which version of the game you decide to go for, and just note that there's different approaches. Global will eventually have the same sort of approach with their Japanese counterpart, with a few differences here and there, a little bit of differences here and there. But yeah, it's still going to be a grind. This is an MMORPG game. You're gonna, if you want to get some of the end game stuff, you're gonna have to build it up. Now, once again, there are some welfare events. The one that we had recently for the Japanese PSO2, they gave out a bunch of stuff for minimal little things. You still had to get like at a certain level in difficulty to get some of the important stuff. But what the Japanese PSO2 did was pretty much during the end of December, roughly around the end of December, they gave out 12-star light streams. Now, obviously, 12 stars aren't as good as a 13-star now, especially with ultra hard content. It can be done, but it's just going to be a challenge. However, what they did was give out 12-star units, and then they gave a bunch of stones out so you can upgrade it to the 13-star, as long as you completed the basic minimal objective. And at that time, it was to do featured quests, and it was to do some other thing as well. Now, what they also did during that time is that if you did an X amount of emergency quests, they would give you a free Banisher Eye Edge weapon. This is pretty much a 15-star, and this particular 15-star can be evolved into the Light Weaver, which is pretty goddamn good because of 5 S-class abilities and its potential and its raw stats. But that's if you did the objective. And then to get the stone that you need to actually upgrade it, you needed to actually do 10 Primordial Darkness runs on Ultra Hard. But yeah, that was back then. Right now, it's kind of the XP boost and rare drop rate boost. In terms of welfare, it might kick in February, just because there's a bunch of stuff going on. And with the Japanese side and NGS, the beta testing for NGS being a thing, there might be a bit of new plays coming back into the game, and Sega might be promoting a lot of stuff again. Hence the web panel. Global, you guys will eventually get yours, I think, but I don't know when. It might be when you guys are halfway through episode 6, or 75%, 100% done with episode 6. Yeah, it's hard for me to say. There's a lot of factors into determining how something is good and bad. In terms of the market, both sides are pretty bad, because if you're new to the game and you're trying to build up on Meseta, you really need to hit certain end game stuff to farm for the things that can help you get a good chunk of Meseta. Now, obviously, if you want to spend real life money, get AC items, and then sell it like that, that is on you. But in terms of being like free to play, that's going to be difficult on both ends. Except I think global is going to be a bit worse just because it's just higher in price. Because fashion stuff isn't cheap, especially for females. If you want to be very cheap, you might want to invest in a guy character. Now, in terms of the race, I would say be careful with male cast, because the parts for male cast can be stupidly expensive. If you decide to go for any other race as a fleshy, that might not be as bad. But there are some outfits that are stupidly expensive. Like if you want a suit, that's going to have a bit of a high demand, and that's going to be expensive. Because if I look at this, like, look at this lobby action over here on Japanese PSO2, it costs roughly around 128 mil. I don't know how much lobby actions are going for, like the really popular ones over there on global. Depends on what ship you're on as well. It could be stupidly expensive. It could be higher than this, twice the amount or thrice the amount. And then that's another thing as well. Like if you're a new player, you're going to be conflicted with fashion or endgame stuff. Once again, the greatest tip I can give for anyone playing on PSO2, try to farm everything. It might take up a bunch of time, a lot of time. Eventually you'll get it. There's a lot of fixed methods in PSO2 compared to back then. And by fixed methods, I mean something that can give it to you as long as you do whatever exchange. So obviously over here on the Japanese side, we got a couple of collection files that can give you a 15-star weapon. These 15-star weapons, they're already at like plus 30. To get it to plus 35, you need to do multiple copies of them, but it's not as bad. It might take you a while to increase these, but this is something you can work on, and it is a fixed method. It shouldn't take you, well, it depends on what quest you're running and if you're as active, but it's a fixed way. Other ways would be like through Zig and through these other shops. If I talk to Zig and stare at these striking weapons, it does take some time to build this up, but it is possible to do because you got fixed methods. Over on global, you guys can also try to get like several of the other weapon series. Over here on the Japanese PSO2, you can't really go for an Atlas EX easily unless you decide to buy some stuff. It should be cheap now, but if you want to try to work on a Livestream weapon, you can by farming a lot of recommended quests, featured quests, doing a lot of urgent quests as well to drop these weapon badge SP or weapon badge 2020. If you go over here to the weapon badge shop, it's different over there in global. It's actually on the second floor. But if I go over here, talk to her, and click on the SP exchange 1, you'll see that all the parts you need to make a Lightstream, or a Celestial weapon at least, so you can upgrade it to a Lightstream is here. Along with some unit pieces. However, I would say for units, go for these 13 stars if you don't have anything else. If you have something else though, you might want to go towards that, or use that. But yeah, this is like different approaches. You can technically do a good chunk of ultra hard with novel gear. However, if you try to solo some things, it's questionable. But it is possible to do it. You don't need the best gear to try to do stuff. You know, it's like 100 mil plus on Japan. Because like, well, can't blame y'all. You guys just started like a year or so, and there's a lot of Japanese players giving false information on YouTube. Well, wait, who are these Japanese players? I know I'm one of them, but who are these other ones? Azariah, they're okay in terms of what they showed in what, showing future content or anything Japanese related to global and translating that. Yeah, in terms of like telling what stat to go for, I'm not really a stickler about that because that depends on your playstyle, depends on your classes. There's variables that I had to consider. Because if I were to be a glass cannon, I would say just go. If you're not focused on trying to go HP route and you're a glass cannon, you're gonna focus on attack and PP because you're a glass cannon. But then guess what? I'm gonna focus and tell you to work on knowing your class and to dodge and know your iframes and stuff. If you go fighter, for example, that does have its leeways, but once again, that just depends on what you're doing. And if you get to be a glass cannon, you might as well go all out and try to be a glass cannon. Wait, who are we gonna share a name? If you want to, Ricky, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. I don't restrict you guys in terms of giving your opinions and stuff. Do I know that person? I might. Maybe. I'm gonna be curious. Get a look at my other monitor. No Name says, the divide quest is just based on the number of plays. Can you solo it? Yes, you can solo it. When you solo it, there will be a 200% damage buff. The more people, the lower that buff is going to decrease. I would say, like, if you're comfortable with your class and you're okay with soloing it, you might as well do a couple test runs on it when it is released as well. That's going to determine if you want to solo it or you want to go with a party. I was able to solo it throughout the entire stream. It was a bit of a challenge, especially with the last one. The big thing is, when you hit stage 16 further down, you would want to know what you are doing, and you want decent equipment. Better equipment than the standard novel weapon and the units. Yeah, I got no clue on who the person you're referring to, Ricky, since it's censored. Ricky's like, for DQ, step 25 above would start getting harder even for geared people. Yep. I struggled with, what is it? Stage 30 I struggled with, and then stage 31 through 35 I struggled with most of it. Yeah, well, I had issues with 16 through 20, Ricky, so that might depend on the class as well, in terms of going through it. And also, I guess it depends on RNG as well, because some stages will be a bit easy to cheese through compared to others, especially if it's like the free-for-all. If you're on point with killing the enemies with bombs, that will help you get towards an S rank. Granted that they don't move around and you don't miss your chance to capitalize on that bomb. In terms of fighting against bosses, that might be difficult. Depends on the buffs as well. Because not only do you get that 200% buff for going solo, you also got debuffs and buffs in these stages themselves. And then John's like, but hey, at least he didn't keep telling you don't need good affixes, then get bodied on stream because they had unaffixed gear. So, you don't need the best of augments, but once again, it's a different story when you start getting to higher stages. Because Divide Quest is broken down in all these different stages. You can use minimal equipment to start farming the basic stuff, and you can do that over and over again, especially if you can't do the higher stages. If you're having hard times trying to solo it, you might want to seek out a party and help. And once again, this is per character, and with me just doing a run from stage 1 through 35, it's gonna take hours. Roughly around 2 hours if you're alright with it. But, that just depends on all these things. So if you're in a party, you might want to consider it. Hopefully everyone in the party is geared and they know what they're doing. You could do solo, but the question is, do you know what you're doing and if you're geared? In terms of the Divide Quest stages, which one is easier for you to actually tackle and deal with compared to some other ones? Do you really want to get points, or do you really want to go to something that will help you get through Divide Quests? What are you getting exactly? What are you trying to farm for? If you're farming for Lumamic fragments, the big one you want to keep tabs on is the Search and Destroy, because that will give you drops. But once again, the question is, can you actually do it by yourself? Can you actually collect a good chunk of crystals? Do you know what you're doing? Yes, these room items. Now, Apalamite gave me this Shining Mat A, and I think this thing is stupidly expensive. Now, these two I got because I did the Sinra and Kagura, because I wanted the special lobby action from it. But let me see what the Shining Mat is. Shining Mat A is extinct now, I think. Oh no, it's 42 mil. Yeah, 42 mil for Shining Map A. As Morph said, lead by example. That scenario was the best example of that being a case where it needs to be applicable. Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. Once again, my rule of thumb is if I tell you guys to do something, I have to do it too. Because if I tell you guys to do it and then I don't lead by example, it's like, you know, it's like anyone else that can say the same thing. So, and as a leader, I know how to lead, and I had to do that. Like, when I had to punish my cadets back then in JROTC, I had to punish myself too. Like, if I told people that you gotta do push-ups, like maybe like 20 push-ups, guess what? I'm gonna do 20 push-ups with you, because you guys are part of my company. You guys, we're all together in this. And if you guys fail, and if you guys get punished, I'm gonna have to do the same thing too. I'm not gonna let them just like do 20 push-ups and me just sit there and watch them. No, that doesn't do jack shit. And that's the same deal with like any sort of thing. The reason why I augment and affix a lot is so you guys know that, one, I have credibility behind it, but two, I can show it and prove to you guys this is what I'm doing. And then if I'm going to issue a challenge, I know I've been saying a lot like, you don't need the best augments and affixes. Anyone can talk. Question is, can you prove it? So that's why I decided to go out of my way to make that video with the Profound Darkness one. Most likely I'll do the Mom and Deuce. I'm gonna release one video that I showcased on stream when I was on my lunch break, where I talk about Divide Quest and using noble units to at least get through it. That is a bang, boing, boing, bang, bang mouse pad. And then cards like Morph, if you're gonna lead by example, you need to simp on stream or else we won't. I'll think on that one, Coral. But anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it for this stream. I'm about to get to, what, the 45-minute? And then most likely I'll end the stream there. So yeah, any last-minute questions on Divide Quest? And then Phoenix says, thank you. And then Ricky says, see, I'm not leaving yet. I still got a few more minutes, like 5 more minutes before I decide to end it all. Then you'll see me again tonight. Once again, I did release a picture of my schedule. So tonight's going to be an XCOM stream. So 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, XCOM 2. And then the following days will be me just doing, what is it, PSO2 around 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then 23rd, 24th is going to be mobile games, phone app games, gacha games, Honkai Impact 3. Sunday's going to be Genshin. And then Monday is going to be me doing PSO2 again. This might change. Well, no, scratch that. I have an appointment in the morning, so I can't actually change that. It's going to be at nighttime. I was going to do it in the morning, but no, I got something important in the morning. How many carries would you recommend to run through Divides weekly? So, that's a good question. It depends on how many things you need. If you do a full run, you do get extra stuff, but how many ultimate boosters you still need, how many pure photons you still need, how many luminate fragments you need, this is entirely up to you. I would say if they do give at least 2 to a month time span, you might want to try to run 2 to 3 characters. Note that I didn't run all 22 of my characters, or 20 of my characters through Divides to get a good chunk of resources. I actually did it in moderation. I did like maybe 2, max would be 3. But these things can be tiring, especially if you're not in the grind mood. Because this does take up 2 hours, especially from stage 1 all the way up to stage 30. And then the other question is, are they well geared and are you familiar with what they're doing? If all your characters are pretty much the same class, like you got several characters that use phantom rifles, shouldn't be a bad thing to do, but you might get tired with the playstyle, especially if you want a bit of a change. So, for a sane person, I would say at least maybe 2 to 3. 3 being the max for a week. If you want to push it even further, that's on you. But 2 to 3, I would say, is alright. And then you work on it again next week. And if you're trying to get a certain title, you might want to push it. Like the 3 million one that I showed. That one you might want to use just one character and try to do that. John's like, morph ship 2 NA visit stream when? Oh god. And then John's like, mill weapon Nova back plus 0 and 2 height. No, John, that's gonna kill me. I did a single Nova challenge morph. I did it with a millionaire weapon. Does that count? I'll let it slide. I'll give you a semi-half 100%. I guess a 50%. Because the goal was Nova. Because the millionaire, I feel like the potential would be a lot better than the Nova one. What is a millionaire? I don't even have a millionaire on me. I'll look at the video pretty much. I'll judge it. And it involves a 12 and some SSA. Yeah. No. Zero09 says, wait, there's a limit to divide. No. There's no limit to divide quest. The limit is you. Because you could do this for so long. And you could do it for as many characters as you have it. You can do it on the same characters as well. It just depends on your tolerance to it. Because it can be draining. It took me, once again, this is a good chunk of this stream to get to stage 35. Because in Divide Quest, once again, this is per character per week. So once you actually hit the certain marker, you can't get as much. So one of my characters, they did the full run, they got 2 million points and they got all these things. If I go to a different character, it's going to be different. Because this character, for example, doesn't have any points and they can still collect these weekly points before they reset. But if you have like 20 characters and you try to do a lot of them, you will get most likely tired out. If you're able to push through and do all 20 characters within the week, goddamn, you have my thumbs up and badass approval, but that is a lot. The reason why you might want to also do maybe one character and push it to like 3 million points collection is because of these titles over here. The limit is you. The limit is you. If you cannot go any further or you're getting sick of it, you might want to back away, because you can do this as many times as you want. But it just is up to you to do that. Are fragments and module drops affected by rare drop, or does it drop a fixed amount per run? So fragments, you got two methods. You got RNG method, and then you got the fixed method. Like, the fixed method is fixed. You're not going to get cheated as long as you hit the certain threshold. So over here, if I were to get only 350,000 points, I'm only getting these rewards here. So I'm only getting 50 lumen mech fragments. When I get to 1 million, I'm going to get all these points, or all these rewards. So I get these, and then I get these. And these modules are fixed. You get 3 of them. Now, in terms of when you run the quest, it is RNG on what the quest is, what the stage is, what you are fighting exactly. There will be chances to get some of these modules here and there. I did get one Exacore somewhere, but I killed Exacore in some of the past stages. There's also a little gimmick that someone mentioned with how you can actually abuse a certain stage and just try to farm certain modules. Guess it's back to the drawing board again. Time to do it with a Nova again. Yeah, John, the point was to try to do it without any sort of fixes and stuff. And using just Novals. Standard gear. But I'll still give you some credit if you did it with a millionaire. I'll look into it. Yeah, 20 characters divided is insanity. I didn't do it. The most I did, I think, was either 3 or 4, but I hate them. Yeah, no. Doing 30 divides weekly, that's insane. But yeah, the thing is, the reason why I want to go through all these characters though, all your characters that you might have, is because this is fixed. Fixed means that it does not cheat you as long as you complete the objective. So if I did some math, let's say if I was insane enough, and I had the sanity still afterwards, and if I go through 20 of my characters within the week, and they all hit 1 million points, so I get, what, 20 times 50, that's 1,000 Lumamech fragments. 20 times 50 of these divide metals, I get 1,000 of these fixed ones. 20 times 5, I get 100 of these ultimate boosters. 20 times 10, I get 200 pure photons. 20 times 3 for all different types, well, for the big 3 modules through divides. It's going to be 60 Exacore, 60 Metra, 60 Varuna. Then you also do other things as well. Now, I don't know if you guys are going to get the Sage Crest. They might change it up. But yeah. It's just major big. Yeah. Zero09 says, well, looks like I gotta level my alts to get the Divide Rewards, because they are only for dailies. It's your call, though. I would say get a couple, because once again, the same number that I worked with in the past was 2 or 3 most of the time. If you want to push further than that, that is up to you guys. That's why I push some of my characters to high levels, just in case if I want to do something with them. Thanks to the abuse, I earned 300 mil plus Meseta. So, the thing Ricky is talking about, you might want to consider that as well. Because people might not be aware of this trick, and you can capitalize on it. Someone might make a video emphasizing on this little thing. Depends. But the thing is, these modules aren't as expensive. But during its release, they were stupidly expensive. So, right now, Mitra's kind of expensive. It's at 1 million. You can sell modules and you can buy modules. So if Varuna and Exacore are going to be at a dummy price, you might want to try to sell them at those dummy price. Like if it's at 1 million, I would sell them. I can always work on divides and get more of them. But I would sell the Exacores that are on me if it's at a good price. So if I have 30 Exacore, I see like 1 million on the global market. I'm going to sell those things at 1 million and get my 30 mil. And then later on, it might decrease to these prices where it's like I can buy them. But the concept of me talking about it, note that it is a gamble because there's some factors I'm not aware of when Global is going to release these things. And once again, there might be someone who will announce this little snippet trick where someone's gonna, where it's going to spread. The one big thing about information spreading, especially if you talk about a certain exploit little trick, is that it might change how the market is, it might change how people do things, and that can have its pros and cons. That's why I didn't really tell you guys about those recycle badges. You guys would have got the indirect hint if you've seen my affixed sessions where these recycle badges are going to be huge in the future. Like over here on the Japanese PSO2, these things are 2 mil now, and it doesn't really hurt you if you buy one of them, but if it stacks, like let's say you need 40 of these, do 40 times 2, that's 80 mil. That's close to a lot of the fashion stuff. But anyways, that is it for this video. I am now hungry because I've been streaming this for I don't know how many goddamn hours. I think 4 hours. Hopefully you guys can see the replay. I didn't play anything with huge copyright. But yeah. If you have any question, comment, concern still, you can always put it in the comment section and I will answer it. But yeah, so thank you Ricky009, Phoenix, John, who else? No Name, Coro, Chronix, that guy's a noob, Nino, and anyone else who is lurking in the chat. Thanks for chilling with me, watching. Once again, streaming tonight, XCall 2. I'll have a little post for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I'm gonna go eat. I am hungry and I hate divides. Cannot stress that enough. I do not like divides.